God forbid.
And as long as we remain determined and focused, there is no way they will ever succeed.
Never.
If you stop now agitating for Biafra, those who left back home will die.
Never. Truth.
I know you have not come with your pen and paper because I'm not on air.
We do.
I want you to write it down on a piece of paper. If you stop what you're doing, our people will die.
Yes. You are right.
Because when it starts happening, I will tell you on the 30th of May 2019 at Martin Luther King Jr. Center in Atlanta, I told you so.
Wow. Yes.
Spirit in human
If you stop now, your children will never go home.
God forbid.
And as long as we remain determined and focused, there is no way they will ever succeed.
Never.
If you stop now agitating for Biafra, those who left back home will die.
Yes. Never. Truth.
I know you have not come with your pen and paper because I'm not on air.
We do.
I want you to write it down on a piece of paper. If you stop what you're doing, our people will die.
Yes.
You are right.
Because when it starts happening, I will tell you on the 30th of May 2019 at Martin Luther King Jr. Center in Atlanta, I told you so.
Wow. Yes.
Spirit in human
If you stop now, your children will never go home.
God forbid.
And as long as we remain determined and focused, there is no way they will ever succeed.
Never.
If you stop now agitating for Biafra, those who left back home will die.
Yes. Never. Truth.
I know you have not come with your pen and paper because I'm not on air.
We do.
I want you to write it down on a piece of paper. If you stop what you're doing, our people will die.
Yes.
You are right.
Because when it starts happening, I will tell you on the 30th of May 2019 at Martin Luther King Jr. Center in Atlanta, I told you so.
Wow. Yes.
Spirit in human
If you stop now, your children will never go home.
God forbid.
And as long as we remain determined and focused, there is no way they will ever succeed.
Never.
If you stop now agitating for Biafra, those who left back home will die.
Yes. Never. Truth.
I know you have not come with your pen and paper because I'm not on air.
We do.
I want you to write it down on a piece of paper. If you stop what you're doing, our people will die.
Yes.
You are right.
Because when it starts happening, I will tell you on the 30th of May 2019 at Martin Luther King Jr. Center in Atlanta, I told you so.
Wow. Yes.
Spirit in human
If you stop now, your children will never go home.
God forbid.
And as long as we remain determined and focused, there is no way they will ever succeed.
Never.
If you stop now agitating for Biafra, Those you left back home will die.
Yes.
Never.
Truth.
I know you have not come with your pen and paper because I'm not on air.
We do.
I want you to write it down on a piece of paper. If you stop what you're doing, our people will die.
Yes.
You are right.
Because when it starts happening, I will tell you on the 30th of May 2019 at Martin Luther King Jr. Center in Atlanta, I told you so.
Wow.
Yes.
Spirit in human
If you
flesh.
stop now, your children will never go home.
God forbid.
And as long as we remain determined and focused, there is no way they will ever succeed.
Never.
If you stop now agitating for Biafra, those who left back home. I want you to write it down on a piece of paper. I want you to write it down on a piece of paper. If you stop what you're doing, our people will die.
Yes.
Because when it starts happening, I will tell you on the 30th of May 2019 at Martin Luther King Jr. Center in Atlanta, I told you so.
Yes.
Spirit in human
If you
flesh.
stop now, your children will never go home.
God forbid.
I told you so.
Yes.
Spirit in human
If you
flesh.
stop now, your children will never go home. I told you so.
Yes.
Spirit in human
If you stop now, your children will never go home.
They were my people, oh, they were, they were, they were, they were to all Biafrans all over the world. They were, they were, they were, they were my people, oh, they were, they were, they were, they were, they were. Yes, a very good evening to all of you. We should have started earlier than this, but I think we were somehow dragged backward. But thank God we are here now. And it don't happen, and we don't arrive. Glory to Chukwu Okike, who has given us the grace to be here. Everything is worth doing, and when you do, you get the result. That is why we salute the Creator for giving us the grace. And we salute the existence of our Supreme Leader. We salute the existence of our Prime Minister, our eternal leader, our former President of Biafra, and all the heroes and heroines of Biafra who have fought the test of time. We salute all of you. We are loyal to all of you. Yes, yesterday night we were here to pass a message, and I think some people just gave us a thumbs up that the message we passed, they got it very well. And I think the crow, they scratched some people for Nyash this evening and this afternoon. So we need to keep up the fire burning We need to light up the fire from all the cylinders that are available so that none of the cylinders will be in leave mode. All of them needs to be in active duty mode. So I salute the media team who spend night and day to make sure they send the message to the world. I salute our Biafrans in the homeland who made today another remarkable day for us. Yes, today is Monday, and today was the Civil Disobedience Day in Biafra land. Biafran people spoke in the language the enemies of Biafra understand, and then they got the message very, very well in a civilized manner. Yes, we want to continue to say thank you to Biafrans who have not abandoned Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who have not abandoned our Prime Minister, who have not abandoned the defense forces in the homeland, who have not abandoned all those that are sacrificing their lives to see that Biafra is a living. We thank you all, Biafrans in the homeland. We thank you so, so much for standing your ground. We thank you for doing all you've been doing. Please keep the fire burning. The best you can do now is to see that Prime Minister and our Supreme Leader are released. The best you can do now is to see that the fire that was created long before now is not quenched. The best you can do now is to see that the momentum we've had before when our two leaders were here is increased. The best you can do now is to see that the civil disobedience even increased. The best you can do now is to see that your stubbornness increased. The best you can do now is to see that the enemies of Biafra cry more than they used to cry. The best you can do now is to see that you talk to friends and families, talk to everyone you know who have deserted and ran to the fence, call them to order, bring them all together, tell them that everything are in shape. Tell them that if they had gone to the fence to sit down and wait for the whistle to blow, that they should come down because they may be picked by a stray bullet on the fence. Call them to come down and join the BRGIE, continue to make their donations to fund the liberation, because the defense of the homeland is the lifeline of Biafrans. The defense is the powerhouse. The best you can do now to see that our Prime Minister and our Supreme Leader is out is to see that the multidimensional approaches which we have put in place long before now continue in triple fold. If we used to have it once when our leaders were here, now we have to multiply it times 3. The best you all can do now, the best I can do now, is to see that we bring more of us out. Yes. This is time for evangelism. This is time to go and talk to many people. After the declaration of the restoration of the United States of Biafra in Lati 2024, after 517 delegates of the Biafran extract voted and adopted and append their signatures on the declaration document to adopt the referendum results of the referendum conducted from February to the 28th of November 2024, after that declaration document was extracted, the next thing that we have to do now is to see that our liberation in the homeland increase in momentum. Let it raise to power 100, and let our momentum of bringing funds into the liberation also increase. Let our momentum of giving strength to our lobbies and attorneys in America and all over the world, let it also increase. What every Biafran had expected was that after the declaration, the firepower of Biafrans, the unifying force of Biafrans will increase to power 500. But you know, the enemies of Biafra preempt the successes of Biafra if the unity of purpose are allowed to go in a streamline. That is why they planted some Orabu Fulanis and some foolish idiots amongst us to come in and distort the unity of purpose. At this time after the convention, every Biafran would have been coming together to rejoice, to jump in jubilee, and to be singing the praises of the success of the Biafran Republic government in exile lobbies and attorneys, and the Biafra Defense Forces in the homeland. The brutal nature at which we would have gone in the liberation in the homeland would have been something that would have drawn the attention of the international community in a very high scale. But what did you see? The enemies that were planted within advanced to work with those without. And they came to say that the Biafra Liberation Army, which we unveiled in Helsinki on 2023, that they are fraud, that they are criminals, that they are kidnappers, that they are online commanders, and that they have a better way of which they have to come up so that they can come and sow a seed of discord. They went as far as unleashing a recruitment form that they are going to recruit the army. This was on 27th of December 2024. All the evidences are well documented. Sonny has documented all the evidences. They are down there. Everything they did from after the convention, inside the convention, in the night in the convention, while they were planning all the evil against one another, everything is well documented. So, the 27th of December recruitment form that they brought out, which followed with their launching of Biafra Army ID card, which also followed with their bank account ID card for them to go and collect money from bank, people that are fighting for freedom, and you are still domiciled in the same country. You want to go and open a separate bank account and give ID card to yourself. What did Biafrans sleep to see? Biafrans slept to wake up and see that the recruitment that they diverted their money to, the recruitment they diverted their money to was to go and recruit a Bubagu in a bid to destroy the prime minister, in a bid to destroy the liberation, in a bid to destroy everything that we have worked for. Am I still coming out? My voice still come out, so make una give me
Yes.
thumbs up.
Yes.
Okay, thank you so much. Ebubagu now became the people they use Biafra money to go and recruit. Why? Because they want to destroy prime minister. You You want to destroy Prime Minister. That is why you gather Biafrans, you misinform them, they come and donate money and give you. You tell them you're using it for Biafra liberation, but you use it to go and recruit Ebubagu. These are the evil that men do that people shouldn't even be talking about them. These are the evil that men do. These are the evil that men do that people should not even be talking about them. So it is so pathetic that those that are supposed to understand what they should understand don't. At this point, Biafrans are supposed to have gone very far. Yes. But I just want everybody to understand something. That is why the topic of this program is make una watch well those shouting about Toby, yet friends of Ibubago. Yes. Make una watch very well. Watch them very well. Watch them in and out. They go on programs every time they're shouting about Toby. Watch them very well. Now them know how to pronounce the other Toby pastors. Now them know how to pronounce Prime Minister pastors. Now them know how to sing the praises of Prime Minister pastors. Now them know how to call Prime Minister His Excellency pastors. Imagine that Ambazonia are celebrating their victories every day, whether small or big. Now look at the population of Ambazonia. How many are Ambazonians? And how many are Biafrans? How many are Ambazonians and how many are Biafrans? The strength of the Biafran people is supposed to be a unifying force. The power and the population is supposed to be a unifying force. But some of you have allowed yourself to become vessels of destruction. Some of you have allowed yourselves to become slaves to the enemies of Biafra, to the point that you go as far as deceiving fellow Biafrans that you are doing donation to go and give the Biafra Liberation Army. Yet, the money you are collecting from them, you use it to go and recruit a Bobago. And when Adandi Mbunandi Ucho, when Adandi Mbunandi Ucho exposed them after she confessed that she was part and parcel of the plan, when she now exposed them, they now say they want to go and kill her and kill her family. She started by disagreeing with them when they gathered inside the meeting to say they want every Biafran to go and carry weapon. Since Prime Minister and the Biafran people came together in 2021 to push this liberation after the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, everyone have been marveled. Why have they been marveled? They have been marveled to the extent that, and with the fact that, what is the rationale behind the success of autopilot? What is the rationale behind the success of the Biafran government? That they come out on Saturday, we hear 50 Ejema, we hear 20 Ejema, we hear 10 Ejema, we hear 5 Ejema, we hear 500 and 1,000. And then Musa is able to come out to cry. Musa is able to come out to cry on a daily basis. The National Assembly of One Nigeria are able to come out and sit down to start discussing Biafra. And then they went into chaos. They were thinking, they were asking. They say America is giving us money. They say Israel is giving us money. They say Finland is giving us money. None of these countries has given us a dime. All this money are from the weekly Saturday and town hall meeting of Sundays and Fridays that you all come to gather together with us And then we will be donating 50 ejema, 100 ejema, 50 ejema, 100 ejema. But what marveled them is how were they able to manage this money that while we say another country is funding them, we can't find it true. How are they able to manage 50 ejema, 10 ejema, 50 ejema, 10 ejema to be able to overcome occupational terrorist army of Nigeria that has existed for many years? How? How is that possible? They decided to look for the enemies within to give them job. They look for the enemies within to give them jobs so that they can be able to utilize them to destroy this success. Because they sat down to figure out that there is a success that is lying somewhere. There is success that is lying somewhere, somewhere. Wazirike said, you people have found another monster that you cannot buy over, you cannot toy with. Another monster that you cannot buy is followers. You cannot buy is committed men, unlike my own. That was the confession of Wazirike. I wish I would see that video so that I can play. Wazirike said, you people use some people to betray me and to destroy me. He said, but inside Monepa in his time, you people are finding it hard to bite him. He has become a stone in your throat. So after Wazirike said that, they decided to go in to dig and find a secret of how they can be able to enter so that they can be able to figure where and who to use to create enmity amongst the Biafran government. Who will ever believe that the Biafran people that were unanimously going with one focus and one dream from October, November, December, will finish the declaration of Biafran government independence, and then these people will come back, and then you hear somebody say, the Biafra Liberation Army, which is the lifeline of the government, that is fraud, that is criminal, that they are kidnappers, that they are online commanders. Who will ever think that something like that can come out from somebody's mouth who has been part of our circle for a long time? It is hard for people to believe. It is hard for people to fathom. It is hard for people to bring the two puzzle together and then come to a conclusion and say, this is true. It is very hard. You will not believe it. That the Liberation Army that everybody have been singing their praises, the Liberation Army that Musa of One Nigeria is crying of their success. The National Assembly of Nigeria is crying of their success. And they had to assemble in the National Assembly to sit down and say, they said, Mr. Speaker, we have to do something. We are worried that if something is not done, Simon Ekpa will end up turning the heart of every Nigerian against this very government. Because he is succeeding with his followers. These were the exact words of the senators inside the Senate chambers. Mr. Speaker, we are worried. Mr. Speaker, we are worried. Mr. Senator, we are worried. We are worried, we are worried. They say, why are you worried? That if we don't do something, if we don't figure out a sabo amongst Simon Ekpa's government and give the assignment, if we don't figure out a sabo and give assignment to destroy from within the government, that before they sleep and wake up, that 2nd of December that they just see is not going to be child's play, that the woto go reach Abuja. So, Mr. Speaker, Senate President, we have to do something. We have to figure out who we have to use inside their government to be able to do what? To backtrack them, to take them back 200 years. So that while they are supposed to go forward after the declaration of the convention, They will be looking for the debris of their particles in the backyard. Imagine. Hello, Mero. Somebody wake up to say, the Biafra Liberation Army are criminals. They are fraud. They do not represent you because you now make yourself a government. It's not even the people again who say this one does not represent me. Hey! And I am going to go and recruit my own. You went to go and recruit your own army. You went to recruit your own army. Butu Zonam became a criminal. Butu Zonam became a kidnapper. Butu Zonam became online commander. The same Butuso, which through him, through his success, the same General Gento, through him, through his success, the same General Oligos, which through him, through his success, the liquid metal, through him, through their successes, made one Nigeria to sit down and cry. Maybe some of you think that the detention of our prime minister is because he speaks in every town hall meeting, or maybe because he grants a State of the Union address, or maybe because he appears in fundraising, or maybe because he says he's the prime minister. No, it's not because of that. Hey, people are making a very great mistake. We shouldn't understand. It is because of the successes of the Biafra Liberation Army in the homeland. The successes that we have recorded. It is because of these successes. See, if and when we did not have a liberation army, who would have even think of going to look for the head of the prime minister? And it is one thing to have a liberation army, and then it is another thing to see them effective, to see them deliver things and do things that cause chaos. This liberation army put one Nigeria in a state of emergency. They have Boko Haram terrorists to deal with in the far north, and then we now have the liberation army in the homeland in Biafra that is not giving them breathing space for the terrorists to march in to slaughter Biafrans. They block them left, right, center. Do you know what it means for the Biafran government to block the Bakassi unit, where the terrorists use as advantageous loopholes to enter and kill us? The idea was that this time, before we do PIM, they will align with the Cameroonian terrorists. They will block and seal Bakassi. They will use it as a weapon of warfare against us, as they did in the 60s to 70s. This plan was totally done and dusted. But the equation formula that the prime minister used disappointed them. The first thing prime minister did with Biafran people was to see that the Ambazonians and the Biafrans sit down on a table to sign a pact that made the borders to be sealed and work unanimously without allowing the common enemy to come in. They have seen that that side now is no good area for them. They are only battling from the north to see how they can be able to enter to the east. And then we mount the gates, the front where they want to enter. The entrance gate is mounted at Enugu and Imo, that you cannot enter. The resistance there is too much. Musa has cried and told you, when they come with airplanes to bomb them from above, Musa said the rainforests and vegetations blocks them and do not allow them to have a clear view of how to bomb and where to destroy. Not knowing that it is the God of Biafra that made it so. Yes, it is the God of Biafra that made it so. While they are unable to see us on the ground to bomb us, the God of Biafra makes it possible for us to see them from above the sky and then deal with them. If there were no General Butuzo, if there were no Holy Ghost, if there were no General Gento, if there were no liquid metal, If there were no Biafra Defense Forces, would that have happened? No, that wouldn't have happened. But at this very time, you see that those that shouted, Oba Tobie, Oba Tobie, Oba Tobie, they are the people that decided to become a vessel of destruction to the Zoo government. There are many ways you can be useful to the Zoo government. If you stand up and say that those that the God of Biafra has erected to stand and speak for Biafra, that they must not speak if it is not you, you have already become a destructive tool to be used to fight against your liberation. Some of you thought you were fighting against Sonny. You were doing propaganda against Sonny. What have people not done with my name and my face? With Nkere face and Ajare face. What I never do? What I never do? Yesterday, I said make people look for the photo where they design, where they put human skull for my hand. Say I kidnap the person I use and do ritual. I beg, make una look for that photo. Send and I want post them. I want post the photo. Make I remind them, say this is one of the works you people were hired to do. You people did it well. But did it stop us? No, did not stop us. Because you people did worst of this kind to the Prime Minister. You people did worst of this kind to our Supreme Leader. Did it stop him? No, it did not stop him. That is why we continue to wax stronger, stronger, and stronger. Those that you thought were with us, going into the bushes while we go hunting for the antelopes. As we enter the bush, they turn the barrel of gun to our occiput. They turn our head to be the antelope. They aim at us and then they started shooting us. That is exactly what all these people have done. Orabo Fulani led groups. The way the Biafra Defense Forces addressed them yesterday or the day before yesterday was the right way. Orabo Fulani groups with our media Irat. Yes. Because she led them. She gave them the instructions of whatever they have to do. They started by telling us that Sonny and Najare and Paul were given 15 million naira to sew uniform of police. We ate the money. We shared the money. We now sew 4 uniforms and brought it to the convention in Finland. That wasn't enough. When they saw we twatted it to the bin, the next one will go to 47 bump out with $5 million of cryptocurrency transfer. That we collected $5 million cryptocurrency transfer into the Biafran government account. And then we use this money laundry to implicate Prime Minister. This is the kind of propaganda and blackmail that people peddled for months. Just to do what? To be able to give a dog a bad name. So that when you now call on Biafrans and say, come and make donations, Biafrans will start asking you, they said you are the one that put Prime Minister in chains. That you people collected this money and used his name to do money laundering. That is the reason why he is in chains. Propaganda machine. Propaganda machine. These are people that did not mean well for Biafra, because if you meant well for Biafra, before you start thinking of using your fellow brother to do propaganda, not just your fellow brother, someone that has been a key factor in the liberation for years with you, and Biafrans knows that person so much. So there is no how you will come and drop one propaganda and blackmail and slander on that person's name that some people will not take it to heart. Some people will believe it. Because they will claim, one, oh, you have been working with them, So if you're the one coming to give the information, that means it may be factual. But not knowing that everything that you're doing is propaganda, just to bring the person down. If we had $5 million, and let me come back first. Those of you that believe this nonsense and you decided to stop coming to make donations to the Biafra liberation, did you listen to Supreme Leader? Supreme Leader said, if we stop what we are doing, fighting for this freedom, our children will all be slaughtered by the Fulani terrorists. If we stop what we are doing, those that we even give to bed in abroad, they will not have a home to come back to. They will all perish in abroad. Yes, because there are many of us that are wandering in abroad. They born them in abroad. They go to school in abroad. They start working in abroad. A time comes that they want to go and know their homeland, but they cannot go back because their lands have been overrun by the terrorists. Now, you said we collected $5 million and then we use it to implicate Prime Minister. You do not ask yourself the question, does Prime Minister has anything to do with money in this Biafra liberation? No! The young man has nothing to do with money. His hand, his name is not associated to the Biafran government's website account. When you go to that website and make donations, do you see Prime Minister name on the receipt? I'm asking all of you, when you make donations on the Biafran government website, and then your receipt comes to your email, do you see Prime Minister's name on that receipt? No. What you see is Biafra Republic Government in Exile and IPOB in USA.org/donate. You don't see Prime Minister's name as the principal owner of this website. It is a property of the Biafran people. So how could Prime Minister be implicated of an account that is not associated to him? How could a Prime Minister be associated to money laundering account that is not associated to him? He's not a signatory to the account. His name is not there. He has nothing to do in such account. This is one. Now, if Biafran government had $5 million wired to Biafran government, or even wired to me personally, will I still be sitting down to plead all of you and to be begging all of you that I need more hands up? Will I be begging all of you on Saturday, I need more hands up? Will I be begging all of you on Saturday, we need more hands up? Will I be begging all of you on Saturday and say, Minister Ajare, please take over from here. Continue calling people in the Zoom. Will I be waking him up from sleep? Will I be calling Prime Minister and ask him, how are we going to run this program? Will I be asking him, where do we go today? How do we run this program in the town hall meeting that we are going to this place? We wouldn't be having such time. Prime Minister wouldn't be burning his night, making sure that he attends every town hall meeting. Even while he is seated there in the town hall meeting, he is still busy with other things. He multitasks. There is no town hall meeting of every Sunday that he will skip, because he knows what? He knows this is how we do what? We bring Biafrans together for us to be able to raise funds for our liberation. So if there was $5 million transaction of cryptocurrency sent to us, do we have any need to continue to do fundraising again? We wouldn't. But you see, just because these people were born to come and destroy what we were called to do, they will use every manner of propaganda and blackmail and slander to destroy the power and the ability and the strength of Biafrans, standing their grounds and coming together to make sure they put something on the table. That wasn't enough. $5 million propaganda of Go 247, making the media, wasn't enough. The next one was $150 million. $150 million. And then you ask yourself, if we have $150 million, We no go buy all the armor tankers that we need. Even Ohaneze Nkrumah, when Ohaneze Nkrumah is coming out to place a bounty on our prime minister's head, they cannot even call $1 million. They are calling $650,000. They could not even call $1 million because they knew when they call that amount of money, people will take them for a joke. But they will try as much as calling $650,000 as bounty. Then you see somebody that claims to be a father, claims to be a husband, turn himself and their selves to slaves, come out on the media to come and peddle a propaganda of $150 million. That Sonny Okenkere, they collected this money from Nigerian government. So, if you now come back to ask them this one, so we collected $150 million from Nigerian government, yet Nigerian government are crying that we are destroying them on a daily basis. So they gave us the money to use it and continue to destroy them or what? And we have such amount of money, then we are still coming out on Saturday to beg you people for 5 ejema, 10 ejema. This is why Onyendo said, our people are lame. He said, I can't imagine or number how many men we have in Biafra land because 95% of them have become gossipers. Very useless. Backstabbing, jealousy, strife, and hatred. Just because you want to bring Okenkere down. You want to destroy Prime Minister. You can go as far as creating every manner of propaganda that you want to create. How evil could you people be? Another Rama who go 247. Remedios so now even they make me laugh past. Remedios came out to say Biafra Defense Forces are kidnappers. They are criminals. Hey! He called Butuzo's name. He called Oligo's name. He called General Gentle name. And he hit his chest and said, me, I'm the one saying it. Then now that it's time for them to come and respond to Biafra Defense Forces now, they are saying, I don't want to respond. No, come and respond. No. Where are you running to? Come and respond. Come and explain to us how they kidnap your father. Come and explain to us how they kidnap your mother. I don't remember you took time to do a propaganda program where you said Sonny is a kidnapper. Sonny arranged people to kidnap women and children in the homeland and kill them. You named the location of where you said I staged a kidnap. Chai! Hello, Mero. Imagine people that we fight Biafra liberation with. Just because you want to destroy Sonny, you want to bring Sonny down. So that Ebubagu commanders that you people are giving Biafra money can come and kill all Biafrans. Just because Sonny has refused to allow you people to have your ways, to destroy everything that Prime Minister put in place. Biafrans were not surprised when they had you make a confirmation that you have all the communications and all the conversations and the first move when you people contracted Caterpillar Ebubago. Ugo was like trying to tell the story of what he doesn't know much, and then you were telling him he should keep quiet. that you were actually the one that canvass for everything. That Ugo is just small. Ugo doesn't know anything. But you now, Adam Mary, you now know more than Ugo. But you are the one that will be shouting up at OBA more than everybody. You shout up at OBA more than everybody. You shout up at Ozu more than everybody. And you are the person that aligned the plans of recruitment of Ibubagu. You knew of it and then you kept quiet. So, because you want to see how Prime Minister will be pushed into the pit to bury him. All of you don't know what people have committed. Oh, yes. Some of you have been misled. You think you have been doing Sonny. You think you have been doing Okenkere. You think you have been doing Ajare. That's never been about us. Everything happening here has been about Biafra. You should ask yourselves, since after convention or before convention, what have I come out to do differently from the precept of the Prime Minister and the Supreme Leader? What have I come out to do differently? You people are the ones that have come out to turn everything upside down. Biafra recognition were already on the pipeline before the convention. The lobbies that Prime Minister contracted for us has started tremendous work. They have laid down the pipeline already. They have made series of engagements in the Washington, D.C. They have even had meeting with the #3 man in America, the speaker. The next was to align with the president. And even talking to the president is not even the problem. Because when you are talking with the lawmakers, the people that pass bill, the people that put bills to debate, they debate on it just like they debate in the National Assembly of Nigeria. They debate and then they approve it. When they approve, they push it to the table of the president to go through it. The next thing, president will not have any doubt. It's just to review it and then sign. We've gone far before convention. All we needed was finish the convention, come back, and then continue the marching. And since we came back, even with all the propaganda and slander and blackmail that you people have done on the names of the lobbies and attorneys, imagine somebody being part of this government that have been shouting up at OBA. You come out and then you assemble Biafrans, you call yourself DPM of Nigeria, and then you are declaring the international attorneys and lobbyists that Biafran people contracted for the recognition of Biafra. You start calling them criminals. Criminals. And then you will hear the video where Prime Minister is presenting these people to us. You hear what they profess they will do for the Biafran people, how far they have gone already. Inside the convention, you hear them speak. Then coming back here now, you sit down to call your foolish and gullible ones and tell them these people are criminals now. And they start clapping for you. They clap. People with gray hair, seated all with you, clapping for you. Telling them that the lobbies that are supposed to lobby for the recognition of Biafra, that they are all criminals. And they are clapping for you, yet there is no alternative that you are giving to them. All you do is, Prime Minister build, you destroy. Prime Minister build, you destroy. Prime Minister build, you destroy, and no replacement. You destroy and no replacement. You destroy, and the people that are following you are not asking questions. If you say that the Biafra Defense Forces are criminals and kidnappers, have you given us another Biafra Liberation Army? You did not. You took their money to go and recruit a Bubagu. The Bubagu commanders collected the money and disappeared. You come, you say the Bank of Biafra Treasury is fraud. Have you given them another one? No. But the same Bank of Biafra, the same USBT Gemma, Biafrans are still doing their staking and gaining every day as we speak now. Simply because we did not allow you to get the password and the username to log in and then turn it to your property. Turn it to destroy it to what you want it to be. Because they sent you to come and do what? Attack the finance. According to Musa, Musa said, we have figured out that they have many funding from diaspora. So we have to do what? Tackle their finance. When we tackle their finance and cripple their finance, the rest is history. The homeland defense will not be able to stand again. They send you people, you come. Biafrans that used to gather one place to make donations and then send to the liberation, you now start dividing them into two. It was not even up to a month. You now go and register your own group. You register your own group. You started dividing and dragging all those that have been supporting the Biafra liberation now. You take them to your group, confuse them. I don't know what you're using to confuse their brain. The kind of mburumiri and voodoo that is being used on them. That people that have brains cannot reason. And think of declaration that you people have done, everything that you have planned so far since 2022 down to this day. Somebody is coming to tell you that everything that Prime Minister built is fraud, is criminal, starting from the army, which is the lifeline. All of you used to come out to sing the praises of Butuzo. Hey, Biafra Liberation Army, all of a sudden, you now start joining them to call them criminals. You put video and photos where you now say they are zipping Gary. You say the money that we have been donating, that we don't see what they do. According to you, you don't see what they do. You don't see what they do. But it is because of what they do that makes one Nigeria to find a way of kidnapping Prime Minister. Without the firepower of the Biafra defense, one Nigeria will not have any reason to start looking for the head of the Prime Minister. It is because of the effectiveness of the defense in the homeland. One Nigeria say, these people, if we allow them to breathe, they will finish us all. So they have to come and look for Prime Minister to lock him up. And then, when they did that, they decided to look for some weak vessels, some useless minds that did not have focus in where they are going. They drag them, go this side, drag them, go this side. All of you now start aligning. You start fighting Prime Minister. You think you're fighting Sonny? You're not fighting Sonny. You think you're fighting Okenkere? No. You think you're fighting Ajare? No. You're fighting Prime Minister, and you're fighting the Biafra of everybody. This is how you're fighting Prime Minister. Because Prime Minister is in that detention because of this Biafra, because of all of us. Onyendu is in that detention because of this Biafra and because of all of us. So anybody that now comes out to keep the flag flying above sea level in absence of these two leaders, and then you're coming to attack them, you think that you're attacking those persons? No, you're not attacking them. You are attacking the freedom of these two leaders that are in detention. But yet, you are shouting Obatobi every day. You people are enjoying the money you were getting in social media. Yes, because that is what is boosting your brains. All your social media handles are monetized. You can make money every month. You can get super chat. People can support you. So at the end of the month, YouTube will pay you. Facebook will pay you. All the platform you have will pay you. You continue to do what? Destroy. Because you are gaining. As you do propaganda with Sonny name, you have 2 million views. As you do propaganda and then write the traitor, put Ajare face, put Sonny face, put Okenkere face, put Emma face, put Eunice face. Oh, they have come to see the traitors and the criminals. Sit down there and talk for the next 3 hours. Blackmail them, slander their names. They will come and join you there and sing your praises because that is what they want to hear. Minister Ife, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. It's okay.
Give them the update where you get. Play the update where you get for them. So it's really pathetic watching to see that after the convention. Are you ready?
Yes.
All the medias.
Okay, go ahead.
On a media. No stroke wolo. On stop.
Wait, is this today or yesterday?
Today, this evening.
Waiting can come out.
And the second
We want,
Okay.
pause first.
Yes.
Pause
Continue.
first. Pause. We want everybody to understand that we hate no Biafran. We love every Biafran, and we want all Biafrans that have told the path of evil to fall back to track. You see, Prime Minister sent message through his attorney that every Biafran should fall back on track, come back to BRGIE. But the evil woman that all of you are following told you people that you should not believe the message from the attorney of Prime Minister. That the attorney of Prime Minister is a miscreant, is a criminal, is stupid, is idiot. The videos are there. That is why when I just scroll through the phone, I'll just like to post some of the evil that you people have propagated before now. I'll just post it so that you will know and remember what you have caused the Biafran people. Now, Adandi Ocho is now opening her mouth to say, everybody fall back. Oh, so when Prime Minister's attorney sent the message before, and then your madam said you should go and slap and attack the Prime Minister's attorney, did they remove your brain cells that time that you went and attacked the Prime Minister's attorney? Then it wasn't yet enough. Prime Minister still sent the same message through Attorney Levy, which Ngozi said that was the only good attorney, that every other attorney are criminals. The foolish thing about some of you is that while Ngozi comes out and tells you that all these people are criminals, you don't ask her, are you now the only righteous person? Because it is shocking. Everybody that come out to deliver one message from Prime Minister, you say they are criminals. Yet the same attorney of Prime Minister, you are communicating with her behind the scene. You are begging her that she should grant you access for Prime Minister to talk to you direct the way he talks to other people. This is behind the scene. You are begging. Yet when you come out to the media, you tell Biafrans that this woman is a non-entity, that she is a criminal, she is idiot, she's a fool. And those that are listening to you don't ask you question. You are the same person that still bring the video post, the voice note of this attorney, which she delivered message to you from PM. You recorded it. She did not know. You recorded it. Your conversation with her, you recorded it. Then you cut the part that favors you, bring it to put in the media. Tell your attack dogs, go and attack. They go and attack. So now, Ada is saying everybody should fall back. Prime Minister message is that everybody should fall back. What is different from this same message that you're passing now, that Prime Minister passed before through the attorney? That Ngozi told you that you should not take it, you should ignore. You should go and attack this same attorney. What is different now? How many of you will know how Prime Minister will feel coming to see or sitting down to listen and see the video of Adade Rama explaining to Biafrans that she was part and parcel of those that made the arrangement of a Bubagu terrorist? That she got the information and the contact from the very first day. She has all the information in her phone. She was threatening Ugo Babuozo, Ugo Babuozo. If you don't keep quiet, I'll go bring them out. The day inside is my phone. Oh, I have every information. Oh, that she even know more than the Nkwocha. How do you people think that Prime Minister will sit down and then hear her say that, and then what will it take? Say, hey! So somebody that is the one shouting my name, Obatobie, is even the one leading the betrayal camp. Because Orabu Fulani alone does not even know the route to any of the commanders. When you hear her say, General Gentle is Butuzo, she doesn't know. The only person that she know now directly, if she see or hear, is who? The caterpillar that they have linked communication with her to communicate every time. Because those that know them are the ones that will link her up. But she herself, she don't know before. But there are good players that know, that laid the foundation. Some of you don't know the reason why we did the program we did last night. But I think you have seen the result now. Yes. Because Adadi Oranjo, Adani Ocho, and her groups, she has committed the worst of crimes against Biafrans. Is it the videos of her calling the Biafra Defense Forces criminals, useless people, kidnappers? You people want us to go and start visiting those videos to bring them out? They are all there. That is why many of you listening to her, you got your mind poisoned against Sonny, against the Biafra Defense Force, because they told you they are not doing anything. They have not delivered anything. But if you ask them, are these not the same Biafra Defense Forces that have been doing something before the convention? What has changed that after convention, you people now see them as criminals and terrorists and kidnappers? So let all of them, the same way Honorable Fulani used all of them to poison the minds of Biafrans and to spread the news of propaganda and blackmail and slander, they should use that same momentum and a higher momentum as well to undo all the evil they had. Adada Ranjo, it is not just for you to speak and stop. You see, when you used to sit down and do program and say that they should not make donation to the Biafra Liberation Forces from BRGIE, that we are eating the money, we are sharing the money ourselves, that the money is not going anywhere, you're not seeing anything. That is the same way you have to be doing the program and channel it down there. Channel it and call all of them that everything you've been saying, it was propaganda and blackmail. Minister Ife, please play the thing. I think Ife is not ready. So, Adara Ranjo, the same way you sit down to do programs for 3 hours telling Biafrans that they should not make their donations in BRGIE, that the money is being used by Sony and Okechukwu Nkere. Go back and be doing the same programs again to undo all the damages that you have done. We started building this autopilot and Biafran government since 2021. As at that time, you are with DOS. You were one of those attacking all we were doing. Later, you came and joined in 2022. And then you think that you can come now and destroy everything for us. No, my dear. The same way you use your hand to start the propaganda and the blackmail and slander. That is my message. Oh. And I'm looking forward to see all of you that have sowed and told this path of destruction, of destroying what we have been doing. I want to see all of you come back to your senses. Yes, all of you should come back to your senses. The way you have been calling people to deceive them and convince them, telling them that we are doing evil, call them back like that and correct it. Correct it while doing your long broadcasts and the propaganda time that you normally use. Regard. Use the same propaganda time again to undo all the evils that you have done. You used to spend 3 hours, 4 hours just to do propaganda with what? Sonny's name, Okechukwu Nkere name, Ajare's name, and Biafra Defense Forces name. You have done program for over 5 hours using General Oligos name, using the video that he do a broadcast and leave it on Facebook. Use it to sit down to tell the entire world that they are criminals and kidnappers. The same way that you did this when your madam ordered you to be doing it. Use the same time and undo all these evils. The same way that we are on fundraising and town hall meeting. You now put the town hall meeting and the fundraising on your program. While we are on fundraising, or your own madam is not doing fundraising. But because you have been told to do what? Propaganda and blackmail and slander against the Biafra liberation. You didn't even think of your brothers and sisters and siblings or families, if you have any, in the homeland. While we are doing fundraising, while we are doing town hall meeting, to see that we can raise funds for the liberation in the homeland, you will carry this town hall meeting and this fundraising and put it live on your program. What are you doing? You are doing propaganda against that fundraising and that town hall meeting. And people are coming in to watch you live and listen to you, hear you say that what we are doing is rubbish. But this is the same thing that Prime Minister has been doing, and you were there shouting, Obatobi, 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 Obatobi. All of a sudden, you became a vessel of disunity. You became a vessel of destruction. You became a vessel of discord. You became a vessel that will be used to destroy every good thing that the Biafra Liberation Army have been doing. You poison people's mind of those that will bring out their money to donate, that they should not come and make donation again, that the money is fraud. Because as at then, every arrangement has been made between you and your Honorable Fulani woman that you people are going to take Biafra money to go and form another army. That is the guarantee you people had. Until you people handed the money into the hand of Caterpillar Ibubagu, he disappeared. Then all these disappointments started coming from you people's end. The same way you were doing all those broadcasts, putting us there for 4 hours, 5 hours to do propaganda with our names and the Biafra Liberation Army. Go and sit down like that and undo it. Be doing the broadcast. Don't be ashamed to spend time to undo the evil that you have done. If I see you sit down to do such broadcasts, send me the link. Just send me that very broadcast. I will share it. I will share it to help you so that people will know that you are now beginning to do the right thing. I'm telling you. Send me the link of that broadcast or call me. Just call me on phone. You can call me on Telegram or WhatsApp. Call me and say you're doing this program now. Or if I don't even see your call, when you give me the missed call, when I say drop the link there, I will share it. The beginning of you undoing the evil that you have done is for you to start by hosting programs to do what? To counter the evil that you have done already against Prime Minister. Because anything that you fight against this liberation, the army, is against the Prime Minister. against Sonny, against OK, against Ajare. It is against the Prime Minister, because all these things are the reasons why people don't allow Prime Minister to come out fast. When I am here every time and I'm telling the Biafran people that what we will do is what will bring Prime Minister out and Oyendo, you people will go out there and be putting what I am saying to do propaganda broadcast on it and be debunking it and tell Biafrans that I am deceiving them, I am a scammer, I'm a criminal, I'm a traitor. But this is the same pattern, the same template that Prime Minister had used with us all this while, which we used to finger the zoo terrorists and they started crying. We use all these multidimensional approaches on the zoo when they kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and then they started crying. When we declared sit at home, you see that Biafrans comply. And then when Prime Minister was not here, and then Biafrans were massacred, then Biafrans now declared sit at home. What happened? You people were mocking Biafrans for declaring sit at home. You mock Biafrans for declaring sit at home to revenge their death. You mock Biafrans for declaring sit at home to go against the terrorists. What have you people not done? All this you did, you thought you were doing something. So when you mock the dead of Biafrans that have been massacred by the zoo terrorists, are you now supporting the zoo terrorists that came to massacre them? And what did you do differently to avert the crimes perpetrated against these Biafrans? What did you do differently to avenge their death in any way? What did you do differently to speak in the language that the zoo will understand? Nothing. The only mandate that Nkosi gave you people was to come and attack the sit at home and proclaim that there is no sit at home, that no Biafran should observe a sit at home civil disobedience in protest against the zoo terrorists of one Nigeria. While the Biafra Defense Forces prepared themselves to go in to dislodge the terrorists, you people turned them into propaganda and laughing stock. Do you know how you can weigh down the morals of men and women that are willing to do something? When you start making jest of them while they are making every effort to go forward. And you thought you are doing Sonny, you thought you are doing Okenkere. No, you are doing yourself, you are doing the Prime Minister, and you are doing the Supreme Leader, and you are doing the entire Biafran people. So if you have a way and know a way of undoing all this evil, go and start the same ways and manners that you have been doing them. Go and start undoing them one after another. It will take time. You will face the shame. Forget about the shame, because when you were doing it, you were enjoying it and you were making money from the social media from it. And they were hailing you. Yes. Adandi Ocho, Adandi Mboro. We go 247, will be shaking head, giving propaganda of $5 million, $150 million. They enjoyed it in the media, and the viewers were increasing. At the end of the month, your YouTube money enter. You collect, you enjoy. You say, yes, this month is good, though. Hey, the propaganda is making sense. Now, propaganda good, though. When you do propaganda, put Sonny face, put a jare, put a kengere, write the traitor and criminal. See, as people come together, they watch. But you don't know you're doing yourself. Since you have been doing all that, where have you gone now? You ended up being the most disgraceful set of people on earth. That Ebubagu terrorists that you have been fighting against are the people that you now come to open your mouth and proclaim and say, yes, we contracted the Ebubagu. We contracted the Ebubagu. We used them in Enugu. And that young man that is talking, she does not even know much. Me, I know much. How we contracted the Ebubagu. Ebubagu, for that matter, that was unveiled by the zoo terrorist government to use it to buy anything Biafra, is the people you will take Biafra money to go and contract. And those that are donating the money to you, most of them don't even come back to sit back and ask you, what are you using our money for? Because when you come back on Saturday, you deceive them and you start singing the praises of Butusa. You start singing the praises of Gento. You start singing the praises of Holy Ghost in front of them, and they get deceived. While the real money goes to the terrorist Ebubagu. If it did not backfire, will anybody hear the truth from people's mouth? No. If it did not backfire, nobody will hear the truth from you people's mouth. That you people contracted. Will go confess with his mouth now. And you also confess with your mouth. It was like the two of you are arguing over the thing. This one say, I know past you. This one say, I know past you. This one say, na small you know. This one say, na small me I know. The Bubagu now becomes your guardian, your guardian angel. The Bubagu, hi, Alumero. Who will believe? The prime minister is gone just for a month, and you people now start working with the Bubagu. Somebody will ask you, what is the aim of you working with the Bubagu? You say it is to come and use them to fight General Butuzo. It is to come and use them to fight General Gento. It is to come and use them to fight General Oligos. Why? Because they refuse to bow to you. You want to recruit your own army. Nothing different from Achuze time. Nothing different from Ifejuna time. Nothing different from Nnamdi Azikiwe time. Nothing different from all those that wanted Ojuku's head on a spike because they did not get the position of Ojuku. Chai! While Effiong was just standing there, protecting Ojuku without asking for any position and say, I want to become Ojuku. No! He stood there just to protect Ojuku, to shield him. Never a time that he woke up and then say, I want to take that your position to be the one. No! But all of you, you want to be the one to answer the name. You raise shoulder. I am the one in charge. This is the only problem that you people have, that have taken you people to this point. That is why the enemies of Biafra see you as a useful vessel to use to destroy and weaken our resolve. Minister Ife, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Mmụọ niile Igbo ji dee ebube, kene nna m Igbo, kene mmụọ eji chere Igbo, kene anya na-anọ ụbọchị na-anọ Igbo ji dee ebube, tawo oye, tawo afia oye na ana Igbo na-aja ana Igbo. Wee kene mmụọ ya ada mmụọ na-ekene ala na-azụ nwa. Wee kene afọ mmụọ afọ ada mmụọ na-ekene. Wee kene nkwọ, wee kene eke, kene mmụọ nwe ya ahịa na-abụ, kene mmiri niile nọ n'ala Igbo, kene mmụọ nwe ya nwe mmiri niile nọ n'ala Igbo, mmụọ niile nwe mmiri niile nọ n'ala Igbo, ada mmụọ na-ekene. Wee kene aja ala Igbo, kene Chukwu okike abịa ma kene nna m Igbo ezichi nnara ekene. Ana m ekene gị Chineke, na-akpọku gị si gị bịa kunye n'oge ruo, kunye n'oge ruo, ezichi m kunye n'oge ruo, oge ha kala aka erone, asị gị kunye n'oge rugo, kunyine n'oge rune, ụmụ Igbo kunye n'oge ruo, oge ha kala aka eruone o. mon. Ekene mon di bonine. Kenu maja ni mu bomulunze mos. Adam mon ekenu. Unuma ona woge ona eme ana me ba kwa na social media. Am ana mazonya akwa na social media. Mana ịma na o nwere ka mmadụ si awa bekata akwa obi akpọchie nya obi esuchie nya ife osukwa nya wụrụ anya mmiri ya atụpụzi again obi esigo m ike na obi esigo m ezigbote ike kịta because afọ na akpachazi anya yesterday ka m bịa wee kwuo okwu nkwu nya ka m kwuru okwu the supplies ijecha bata now. When I got through my message, my catcher all the phone in Jano life, a Jimmy a jollo, and I may do it no. When I get message, the mother sent the where I turn a messages, say that Namua Adam more, no let me juice. When AK or saw I N, saw I A voice or battle be. Only man on a voice in send the that person put up your phone on can send the voice. Onye man anketele voice or bato bia guam nanketele voice. The only thing I have for Ajasina Aji Chozi. Now, Lena Kangu Mundibuo. Also, Kwauna Adugom ready of everything. Your people move ready. I don't even get Adugom ready. Every time go make a Pentecost. I leave a message. When see every media team stop war in Bamba in work. Eko on. Let us focus. And then message go. Yes, true. How about Obian send the message? Anybody. Nobody knows how that message comes. Nobody knows when we the message. And the one on young Guaria. Ndu wakwala idea mwelo makana message was send the pele. Munga wa dande bonandeke. Ongo palando send the Guaria. Ongo no jena Twitter now yesterday. Sunday Abalawa made a program. And as they delivered the message. Yes, all the Moses here Biafra. So because of Namezi Behosi, as the Muzie Biafra. Kandom the muddy generals no I goja umbembe wopta zozia. Biafra, Kedo Badine, where are we going? Where are we going? Ekube Moku, Ezipe Mozi, Edu go then a WhatsApp group. Nas Namuwa Dandem Bonandek. No, let me choose. Neke I saw I saw GP, madam. Then neke zia, Koya Woputazi and Bezes Yozi at Musie, Ebejabugo Hozo, Bochiena, Manakam to Godi. What is going on? No, now what is going on? Can you even Nenda Bazonia Kafana Angoli? Naba discover their land from Cameroon. And I found the Cameroon disease, Gandami, Cameroon good drug, where will it pan? And I've been one on the naked and Damifa. I want woman to bow. Yeah, but a fight. Can with our freedom. I am the buying a comb on an aquas in a social media. Ambazonia with Ambazonia now. I am caught on a social media. Even on a die. Can you? Nana can go. The first one a go. The second one I had to be easy. It can never be easy. Nana can go. Not now. What a message. dilate from the man. Whether this is struggle, which is not good happy. Now, dear, because it's a non one. It's an easy other yamma. At times, I'm a sobatopie, or even merenu, not knowing not the sound and healthy. On your go to Biafra, but we will go down. That's not about the sound and the healthy. No, IA, can't was alone. Oh, no, no, but the message about to deliver Biafra, we deliver that message. Whether you like it or not, tell me, ma, can't get anything else, I don't care. Every day I share on a WhatsApp group. Now, let me just let it IA. On what onion, one name, on onion sending message, I can see the body. Get a good year, can digest it, go to the joy. Because I'm an ame website, make good message. I'm an Angesia Wozy. If Kebugodus are just coy and water, Kebugodus are just quas. Kebugodus are what go to Biafra sitting case I want to put here now for IA. I saw IA now. That class in Harry. What is going on?
Minister Ife.
I don't need Biafra.
Yes.
Minister Ife, what is this IA?
AI.
Okay, all right.
They are spreading the news now, saying that it's AI.
Okay, I bet.
Yes.
No play that voice again. You don't do, because the first point where she even talked there, they make me
No.
laugh.
Wait, you never wait. Make I.
Wait. This is the same person that used the interview of APM with the lobbies a few days ago when I asked the APM how is our PM doing. APM answered, and the exact answer that APM gave is what she is opening her mouth now, talking, and then saying otherwise. When APM said PM is fine, health and hearty, what did she say? She used it as propaganda and said that every time we come out and say PM is fine, PM is health and hearty, that this is how DOS used to come and say PM is fine, health and hearty, that we are all criminals, we are fake, we are here to deceive people. And now you're saying the same thing. So the reason why I say don't play the thing again is because those listening to you will be listening to you talking the same thing that you have been accusing us of. So don't play it again, please. Don't play it again because the thing sounds so silly. You have been accusing us of all these things now. Now you now start saying, hey, blah, 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 blah. Now you're the same person telling us that PM is fine. You send message to everybody, you ignore. Now, because you have committed the worst crime, you know your leg is shaking. Because Caterpillar threatened to go and kill your family members. If Caterpillar did not threaten to go and kill your family members and give you the condition of coming back to come and start attacking Sonny and Okechukwu and BRGI and Biafra Liberation Army, will you have come back to come and start attacking us? No. When they threatened you that they would take down your family members, you came out to the media again to cry. So because of that, what happened? You now went back to go and start acting on the conditions they gave you. And a day before yesterday or a few days ago, you came out to start singing the praises of Ngozi. You're thanking Ngozi for forgiving you. Biafrans were so angry when they watched you and see. They were writing in the comment section that they say that you are a dog that has gone back to lick your wounds. Because you want position. Because you want to be where they are discussing how to destroy Prime Minister. Because you want to be where they will be making noise, where they are doing evil. Because you want to be there. So somebody that you come out and expose, and then they now give you condition of making sure Minister Ife, we may play it tomorrow, but not now because I have something else to catch up. They give you condition that if you don't come back to come and start attacking Sonny and Okenkere and Biafra Liberation Army and BRGIE, that they will go and kill your family members. So you came back on that condition. Will somebody just understand and believe that this is the same you that 5 days ago you were opening the nyash of Ngozi? Then the following day, early in the morning, they threatened you over the night that you should come back on a condition to come and start attacking Sonny. If not, they'll go and kill your family members. Now that you're giving us message from Prime Minister, yesterday or the day before yesterday, when you delivered the message before, how did you deliver it? You only deliver message, calm, 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 instead of it to hit the nail on the head, the main message that you were warned to stop destroying everything that BRGI is doing. You were warned to stop destroying the attorney name as your madam is instructing you to do it. Just like you are saying it there now. Everything that you people have been doing according to the instruction of your madam. Did you tell Biafrans the whole truth before? But in this your second phase now of the broadcast as you came out now, you are now beginning to talk in details. Evil everywhere. The same attorneys and lobbyists that are working to see that Prime Minister comes out very early. You people are spending time and minutes and days to destroy them and every effort. The interview that was granted was a very bombshell, a big bombshell. But you people, because you are all foolish, don't know anything that is happening. Madam Nonsense will send all of you go out and go and attack. We finished the interview. You put it on your program. You spend over 4 hours calling us all manners of names on the interview, calling the attorney all manners of names. Continue on doing the evil that you have done. No? Minister Ife, please, give the mic to those on the speaker. Let them speak because we have to run up. We have something up to pick up. Maybe when we come tomorrow, we can play the audios we want to play. We should be posting it out for Biafra. Let them go and listen to her. Put it in our media team so that we can post them out for them. And we have 2 flyers that are out. Flyers for African Town Hall meeting and flyer for Aludo. More other flyers are coming. I'm going to post another flyer because it's 12 midnight already. So I'm going to post another flyer for today's campaign of the release of Prime Minister and Mazin Nnamdi our Supreme Leader. I'm going to post it now. So everybody should engage, just like we engaged in the first one that we posted out earlier in the morning. Everybody should post. You have to tag all the leaders. You can just go and copy the other post I made earlier in the morning today or yesterday with the other flyer. Copy that right up, and then you use the second flyer that we are going to post that now. Let me put it in our group first, in the media team group. I'm putting it there now. Okay, I've dropped it there now. So copy the write-up or you compose your own, but our aim and objective is to target the leaders, target all those world leaders, and then tag them. Okay. Mr. Ife, please, over to you. Let's listen to...
Yeah, okay, thank you very much. Mazunyeka, are you there?
I'm here.
Mazunyeka.
Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes, it's okay. Yeah.
Thank you so much. Honorable Minister for Information and Communication, Honorable Sonny Abarawa, thank you so much. Thank you, co-host TV. Thank you, Stanley. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, all of you who stood to date without checking. In fact, I'm proud of you. I am proud of you. You see, what our minister was saying, in fact, you always explain it, said it the way it's supposed to be. In fact, you actually a true patriotic Biafran that actually listening to our leader Mazinana I promise someone help because it's evident. Here, there's something that happened. You know, when this thing happened, in our area here, our group here, in Boston Coach in Delhi here, actually all the group, I have two WhatsApp. I am admin of one of them. One of them I created by myself. The other one they created, they add me as admin. They removed me. They removed me, and they're not even because of our posting message countering their madam. But today, if you see how I did not talk to them, I did not say anything. They change. When I post message again, they no longer speak. They see me on the way, they greet me. They want me, maybe I will come and discuss the issue with them. No, I'm waiting for them. Because I am seeing that these people, some of them, what the problem I'm facing is how to pick their word back. But I'm telling you, as you listen to me now, what makes a man is not to you criticizing. So whether you're criticizing someone wrongly and you find out that you have done it wrongly, you come out and apologize openly and join hand like what Shamaka Ajere did when he found out our prime minister was right and he came back when he during the Nelly. That is what makes a man. But you, with your ego, you don't want to come out because you think that you are no, that is coward. You are not a man. If you're a man, come back. If you're not part of the saboteurs, if you are God himself mistakenly, in fact they deceive you. Come back and be proud. Give your testimony what you encountered, and we accept you. I promise. I say fall back. But those who like 2-4 liar and the cohorts, those who are deliberately plotted this from the one, not for you. You can continue because a lot of Biafra will handle you. But all of you, and for you are remigious because your own is deliberate. Because it's not the first time you did it before, you did it again. You face Biafran law. Thank you, every Biafran. Thank you so much. Please fall back. Fall back. Let us continue. Water is the gold. Let me shout this once again. Please come back. Let's shout this. Thank you so much, Biafrans. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazi. Ellen Peters. Ellen Peters, are you there? 30.
Did I hear my name?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Sleep almost take me off.
Yeah, Ellen Peters, go ahead.
I'm sorry for that. I was almost falling asleep. Thank you very much, our information minister, co-host Ife. I appreciate you. I appreciate every one of us here. Thank you, and I appreciate our prime minister for keeping strong for us and for letting the enemy know that yes, we have redeclared, but Briggy is still what is still on. That they should fall back to the real platform, which is Briggy. I appreciate him very much because the confusion has drawn us backward. Instead of us to move forward, our enemies is going backward. By now, we should have known what we have achieved after the redeclaration. But because of that evil woman passing from the backyard, the agent of Nigeria, that they planted right from time, we did not even notice it, to come and distort it when we have got it to this stage. But I can see she has failed woefully. So we are ready to welcome anybody that wants to come back to Briggy. But nevertheless, the media warriors that carry on the propaganda, they must surely face the repercussion when Biafra is fully restored. Because the damages they have done cost us a lot of lives. The lives of our people. People were killed due to that distraction. They lied. They all knows they lied. Adade Rama knew she was lying. She knows. Just to perfect what that evil woman was doing. Remigius, the same thing. Ugo 247, we all know that this man was part of DOS before. It was 7,000 thieves that drove Ugo 247 away from there. After which, Ugo 247 fall apart. He has to find his way, Connie, and he enter into autopilot. That is how he arrived. So Ugo 247 is never in support or like what our prime minister was doing. He never. He's so jealous and heavy, wishing he is to be the one to be the position our prime minister was, of which he does not even have the balls to stand it. Jealousy, hatred is the root of all evil, like they said. It is through this our struggle that I know that yes, it is true. That adage is pure truth. Jealousy and hatred is the root of, and the same jealousy and hatred they nail upon our APM. Nothing. The man was innocent. He has been innocent of all the allegations leveled against him. He has been innocent. He never stole a pin from them. Neither in the government. They all know this. They are all aware of this. But how are we going to do to pull him down? Because they hate him more than even the poo that they throw out of their anus. So because of that hatred, they have to tag him, character assassinate him, and the men working with them, carrying their pictures everywhere. Nigeria government stepped in and paid all, even people that we don't know before. If you go to YouTube now, you will see so many YouTubers. The Emilocom people, they have all turned Biafrans, opening YouTube.
Ellen,
You understand?
Ellen, can you hear me?
Sir?
Please don't be angry. If I use
Yes, I can hear you.
the minute or seconds where she passed the message, is it up to 2 minutes or?
Yes, I think it's 2 minutes. He passed me the message in many places, but where he passed the first one, I think it's 2 minutes,
It's
2
a
minutes and
lot. She
19
has
seconds.
been saying it since now. It's a lot.
Okay,
It
let
is
us
said
just post it out. Let's just
4 minutes.
let's just be posting it out, posting it out. If
So
it's
Yes,
let
not,
me
cut and
okay, let me
yes,
play the
just
first one,
be
the place
cutting it short, short.
where he addressed them. It's 2
wait,
minutes.
when Ellen finish, you can play only one part.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. So a lot that they have done to destroy what we were doing. These YouTubers, if you go to YouTube now, you will see new YouTubers. These are all Emilocon Yorubas. They will open in the name of DPM just to pull our APM down. Nothing more. You see new faces opening YouTuber in the blood of Biafrans, in the blood of our people, because of this evil woman's destruction. You understand? Because they don't want Biafrans to go. And this woman have to give them that room to use it to pull us down. And you think we are going to just look at you and forgive you like that? No, you guys have done more than, I don't know. The lives of those that lost, their blood are in your head. No matter what, Adadio Rama, I know you will change because your conscience has been judging you before. PM have never contacted you before you started addressing her because you have spirit in you, you have heart in you, you knew the truth, and the truth was facing you eyeball to eyeball that no, our people are being killed because of this, your lies. You faced her face to face. But all of a sudden, because you were threatening, you turned back again and started begging her. Now that PM have contacted you, like you said, you better stand strong. And like our information minister have told you, it takes you hours, days, months to do your destruction. It's also going to take you hours, days, and months to repair it back and let our people know what they are doing. Because you gave us that room. You and Remigius, The two of you should carry on that media work to bring our people back home so we can unite together and fund our liberation army. By now, we should have had at least one state to ourselves that has been liberated already. You see how Amazonians are celebrating. We should have even celebrated more than them. But you all pull us back. So now we are ready to welcome every one of you that is coming back. We don't hate anybody. We are all Biafrans. We know you were misled. You were misled. So come back with your whole heart and come and fund your liberation. It is for every one of us. Thank you. I yield my mic.
Yeah, thank you very much, Ellen Peters.
All the medias, non media, no stroke wolo, ono stop eba war. In fact, can use when you can call you to see we exactly. Osmo gun, the media can news ya, ono kose eba war. And the secondary, also I mean, I follow back. Ono mo iba na pay follow back. I has so na osuno nwere ịmana oyibo a na-esi m ike na nghọta mana ibe mma ono si kwewu anyị fọlụ back na nwere ka o si kpọ ya wivo mana ibe okwunu ono si kwe anyị fọlụ back na Biafran government in exile. Let everybody Chihazu na Biafran government in exile. And onye one Chihazu na Biafran government in exile, I will Biafra ka ọ na-achọ. Onye ahụ nwazikwa ife ọ na-achọ. And also by all the medias, onye akparizikwe na-ele ya asị. Onye akparizikwe na-ele ya asị. O si, anyị akparizine ndụ na-ejele n'alụlụ fọrọ na Washington. Elias and the others. No, we go to that is our business. But I will say, Ikari, Ndunalo Biafra, or Bath Elias, Nandozo. From today going on, baby, I don't care what that on in ye. Order, or now why Yobiko. I will say to Yamanobi.
Okay. Toti.
Yeah, Mazi Ife. Yeah,
Well, we're
I'm
not
here.
but you explain that please said I have to say Suyama Nobi. Tell them what it means because I promise to say this. For them to know that they are tell them what it means.
Mm-hmm. they are stabbing him now.
Yes, we are stabbing what we are doing is stabbing our promise on chest. You are stabbing his you are nailing him. You are
The video. One thing is that I'll open space and explain the video from beginning to the end, so people
Don't
will
worry.
understand.
The explanation is not today, tomorrow.
Mm.
Explain
So
to
people will understand that they
people
are
who
really
understand better.
they are stabbing PM on his
Yes.
chest.
So all this
That's
while,
exactly
all this while we have been
what he's
telling,
saying.
all this while that we have been telling them that what Ngozi is doing is the reason why PM cannot come out. And then he sent the message before through the attorney and warned that she should disappear from the media. She should go out of the media and stop doing fundraising, stop doing anything that she's doing, stop posting all the nonsense. What did you people do? She came out and told you people that you should come and gather and then attack what we are saying. Which people attack the attorney of PM? Is it not the same Gromeri people? Because he unleashed them and told them, go and attack the attorney. They went out to go and attack. The attorney that is working to see that Prime Minister comes out. She came out and then said that the woman is ex-wife, she's stupid, she's a criminal, she's idiot. Anyway, please, let's fire on so that we can round up. Tomorrow is another day. We'll have enough time for them.
Okay, thank you, Minister of Information. I thought you go ahead.
Yeah, Ife, thank you for giving me the mic. And first of all, I want to say a very big thank you to our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, and also our Prime Minister. I want to say a very big thank you to them that they have never led us astray and their spirit is always with us. And we believe that their spirit will never leave us until Biafra is finally restored. And I also want to say a very big thank you to our acting Prime Minister who has been working on the template and legacy of our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, and also our Prime Minister. I say thank you very much, our acting Prime Minister, Honorable Ogechukwu Nkeri. And I also want to say a big shout out to our Honorable Minister of Information, the Okokundem of our time. Thank you very much for all you do for setting the record straight all the time. And I also want to say thank you to every one of us, all the whole medias, all the whole genuine Biafrans that have been standing on the path of truth, that have been standing on the legacy which our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, the Prime Minister, laid down for us. And today we are beginning to see the result that whatever and all that we have been doing since our Prime Minister was invited for questioning has always been on the right path. So I want to encourage every one of us to keep standing on that path and never be deceived. But one thing we should all know is not end of the battle, because some people will still say the message that our Prime Minister sent, although this message has been sent several times, even to the particular individual, the USB, Madam USB and Nigeria, but they all refused to give this message to their gullible followers to fall back to the original government, which is the Biafran Republic government, the exile. But you know, it's a relief, it's a little bit relief that that the other man has come out to give her the message to their gullible followers. But still, some people will say it's a lie, because she made a statement that even before she bring out this message today, because she was trying to give this message yesterday, but she was somehow in resistance, like something is holding her back from giving the message. But you know, she said that the people start spreading rumors just to discredit this message that she got from our Prime Minister to give to them, saying that she and the so-called Emmanuel Remy Jews are spreading rumors, they are spreading AI voice that claiming that it's from our Prime Minister. But to glory be to God that finally today she has come out to deliver this message to the Biafran people. We are not surprised, because it's not today that we have been hearing this message, but our heart is pleased that the message has really come out from their breakaway group to them all. And I believe those that have ears and those that have remorse in their heart will make a new leaf, turn around, fall back into the original government, which is the Biafran Republic government in exile. And we also that have been standing with the government should also be willing, with an open heart, to accept those that are reasonable, those that will repent genuinely to come back to the fold. We should not be too harsh to them, but welcome them back, because they are still our brother. Whatever will be done will be when Biafra is fully restored. And for those that know that they have sinned against the Biafran spirit, should start now and trying to make restitution, trying to repair whatever they have damaged by coming out in all those their platforms they have used to cause all this problem and the Biafran Republic government in exile, and start telling the people, first of all, they should apologize to the Biafran people and confess to them that yes, they have used propaganda and lies to deceive them all this time, that now is the right time for everybody now to fall back to the regional government, because there is no other government that will bet the United States of Biafra except the legitimate government, which is the Biafran Republic government in exile. So I want to say kudos to every one of us and those in the media. Yeah, my shout out goes to the 1 million Simon Ekpa Mazinon. So Mazi Ife, our breaking news information minister, I call you, Sister Helen, and our senior citizen, Sister Stella, Queen Beauty, our Honorable Minister Snow, greetings, our only COS that always take our problems and our worries to the office of the acting Prime Minister, and he's been acted upon, and we continue to see results from the office of the Prime Minister. I say thank you so much, Minister Snow, and also our beloved Minister Emeka Oragu, the man that I love so much, and Sister Nkiru as well. Sister Nkiru, greetings. And I cannot be able to mention everybody's name, but my heart is pleased that such development is coming out today. And I say thank you all for giving me a chance to speak on the space tonight. So thank you very much, my Honorable Minister of Information. Kudos to you. We have seen your handwork. It's only God that will reward you at the end of the day. And also, I don't want to forget to our Deputy Information Minister, Pastor Van Van Van, wherever you are, I know you're listening. Kudos to you. Let the breaking of egg continue, until some people start to grow white dada on their head. So no problem. We move airborne. Yeah, thank you very much, Ife. I hit my mic. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Toti. 1 million. Okay. Ancestral Warriors, are you there? No. Please, if you are requesting, just wait. I'll bring you up. Ancestral Warriors, are you there? 1 million. Uchenna. Simon Ekpason. Go ahead.
Oh, yes. Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon to everybody in this place. I just want to thank everyone here. I want to especially thank our PM, who has been doing a lot since our Prime Minister has been in detention. I want to thank our Minister of Information. Sani Akparawa, you are a pillar. You are really a coco in them, of our time. You have done a lot, and I must say that even though there's still a lot of job to do, I must say you have to be more courageous as well, because we still have a lot of storms to pass through. Well, some of us, we are the online debunkers. I'm always on them wherever they go. I'm like a virus to them on a daily basis on every platform, debunking all their lies. Because I think the best thing we have succeeded to do is to make sure that regardless of their lies, we're able to make sure that our people also hear out the truth. So now that it's playing out gradually to all to their very eyes, we want to say that we are all Biafrans, regardless of their behaviors and misbehaviors. But allowing them to come into the system, yes, as a Biafran, to me, we also say that our APM and our cabinet should also be mindful of those coming back, because we wouldn't want to go back to where we have actually passed before. And also, our men on ground, we should know that it's a very hard time for everyone, including them, especially themselves, because these evil people are not relenting, and I don't think they are relenting anytime soon. I believe those people that are recruiting somewhere around the Enugu State and some other places, Sooner than later, they are going to unveil them and we are going to see them. You know, what happened yesterday is something that to them is a blow. But to us, it's just the fact we all know before now. You know, because they never expected it to happen. And we also had the woman wombled, you know, on the platform. So it is only those that intentionally, you know, I come to believe that there are those who, you know, the obedient, you know, movement people, some of them that after their failure, they came back to Biafra of a thing, and some other ones that are sponsored, and some again are also ignorant. So when we are letting them come back to the government, we should screen them to know those who did this out of ignorance and know those who actually did that intentionally, because they are still going to come around to find a way to come around. But I believe what happened now is an eye opener, and some of us who know the truth from the beginning, we continue to tell them and we continue to say it. But regardless, you know what it means when somebody who was actually contracted to distort whatever that was planned, an agent who came and initiated and first of all distorted the date for for the declaration of our freedom. You know, from there, I don't know why our people, we keep telling them, we remember what Musa said, that only for, I think, 3 ways to defeat them. And how do they intend to do that? Attack their fund, attack their media, then their leader. And that is exactly what they thought they have succeeded to do. But to their greatest surprise, we were not all cowed or were not all hypnotized into Rabufulani and her, you know, her juju. And that has made it impossible for her to actually conquer, because she first of all attacked our finance very deadly to make sure he defunds our defense. You know, and once he defund our defense, we were going to find it very difficult to operate on ground, and he thereby contracted those who have deviated in the past and joined the embargo to continue to cause mayhem so as to demean the men on the ground. But I thank God our men stood steadfast. Many of them never deviated, and that was why they decided to form their own group. And they are doing that in preparation for our PM, because they know sooner than later, bet me in less than 2 months, our PM will be back. And once he comes back, many things will change. We all have to refer back to his last post. You remember on the tweet, I think last or two posts he made, that when he calls his return, when he comes back, that we should remember first of all that they are not after him. What they're after is we, the Biafran, our freedom. But we should stay strong. That once he comes back, that he is going to take back all their supporters with him. So my Biafran people, my good loving people of Biafra, we all have to stand strong. The little way we are doing is paving way. And my happiness is that these people have not been able to ask some vital questions as regards to this person who have attacked your attorney, who have attacked your lobby firm, who have attacked your men on the ground, who have attacked your finance and almost changed the whole thing. How many admins in different states has it actually changed? You know, yet people are sheepishly following this woman. And I came to realize that, you see, Even in the last day, not everybody that calls Jesus, God, my God, will see the kingdom of God. Because many that were shouting Obata waiting, all this and that, now I know. Although it's been long with me in this struggle. Because almost same thing happened during the Nnamdi Kanu. Who would agree and accept that people within him will sell him off? Same thing really happened within PM. But I thank God, my happiness is that PM is not within anywhere within Africa where he will be maltreated, first, where he will be tortured, second, and where he will not be given freedom to express himself. So he would defend himself, and he's doing that perfectly well. I'm only urging us to wait for a bit time because very soon, I said 2 months, within the 2 months, our PM will be back. The Finland government had agreement, and that agreement is expiring very soon. The reason why Oranese or Abeze or Abofulani, whatever, have traveled to Finland surrounds these reasons I'm telling you about. Because it's coming to an end. The expiring date is coming to an end. Just hold PM so that they will use Orabeze to destabilize the system. So that when PM comes out, there will be nothing left. He will be left with no option than to follow Orabeze, and the whole thing will crash. But to their utmost surprise, PM will be coming soonest, and men, the real men, are still there. We are still standing gidigbam, and nothing any man born of a woman can do that will stop the restoration of Biafra. So I want to encourage all of us in any little way we can. When there's a call for fundraising, should remember that we have men, and those men are still strongly there for us. Without them, we are nobody. Without them, we are gone. We are all gone. That they that the National Assembly was able to talk about Biafra almost on daily basis. We all remember last year was nothing but because of our men on the ground and what they were doing, how they were disseminating them, how they were dealing with the Nigerian soldiers. So we more have to rally around those that are still standing behind. I think by now, all the cobwebs that have covered your brains and that have covered your eyes as well must have been opened and cleared out by now. Therefore, come back and come back genuinely. Because all we want, see, we are not from the same father, we are not from the same mother. We are not from the same family. We may not come from the same village and the same town as well. But one thing brings us together. That is our freedom. Once we get our freedom, everybody will fall back to his or her country and start up building from there. So all we want is freedom. Just like as I'm in America today, all they need is America first. Before any other thing, they may have disagreement in whatever, but nobody would want to destabilize America to the extent that will bring war into America. It's hard for them to do. So let us have that zeal, that mindset of Biafra first, and let us work unanimously and work tirelessly and assiduously to make sure that we get this freedom done. Our PM is on the verge of bringing this freedom home. Let us gather, support him, support our lobbying firm, support all our associates who are working day and night out there internationally, diplomatically, to make sure that our voice is heard in the world affair. Thank you so much, and I want to yield here. So we'll see you next time. Thank you so much, Biafrans. May God bless us. And anybody who say that Biafra will not come, let him put his head. Ya tinye isi ya ka ama ma Biafra ọ ga-enwe isi. Biko, I yield. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you very much, Simon. Yeah. Uchenna, are you there? Uchenna Mpajogwu, are you there? There. Okay, Rich, go ahead. Rich, can you hear me?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Oh, okay. Udewo Wanchineke. Thank you very much. Greetings to you, great Biafrans all over the world. I greet you, my Honorable Minister of Information, and to all the great comrades here present. The names are many. I'm not going to mention one after the other. I greet all our mothers, our women, the Biafran women all over the world that are fighting so hard for freedom. So may God bless you and keep us all. Special greetings to our leaders, Mazina Dekano, to our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, to our acting Prime Minister Mazi Ugechukwu Kere, to our Chief of Defense Staff, Triple Star General Igwe Butuzo, and to all the generals.
Rich,
Huh?
everybody should shorten it to 2 minutes. Minister of Information one in this.
Okay, fine. So I greet you all. Thank you very much. Honestly speaking, everything is so open now. And the topic is saying, make una wash well. Those shouting about to be yet, friends of Ibubago. These are very terrible people, you understand? But I really pity Madam Osval Gozirabuzi because one thing I get to understand in life is that if you are uneducated and you are, in addition to that, desperate, you have just put yourself on a journey to self-destruction. And that is like a suicide mission. That is her case, you understand? He is ill-educated, and most of these things that he doesn't even know are left from her right because you need a level of education to, even if you want to sabotage a movement of this magnitude, you will need a level of education to be able to navigate your way through, you understand? But because she lacks that education and she is desperate, all her evil, she keeps exposing herself by herself, you understand? This is why you see that most time when she comes to the internet, things that should be hidden. I know it is a spiritual thing. The gods of our land will push her to see them like she's claiming to be in charge of the Biafra Liberation Army defense forces. And yesterday she came up and was saying that she did not even know them. He did not know them. That means he cannot differentiate Commander Gentle from General Igwe Butuzo or from Holy Ghost. He said he doesn't know them. You understand? So that is what the spirit of Biafra, the millions of lives that have been lost, they are tormenting her day and night. You understand? And this is just the beginning of her torment. This woman will suffer to the point that he will call for death and death will not agree to come. You understand? And as many that have taken money or taking some benefit to sabotage the freedom that millions of people have died for, those money that they have taken will turn to problem for them. The money, they will, in fact, they will be sick. They will be sick all through their life, and their loved ones will be sick. They will use the money to treat and treat and treat, and the sickness will not go. What is it, my brother? Is my time up?
Yes,
Wonderful. So brief. Okay. Thank you very much. My youth from.
round up with 30 seconds.
Okay, my round up with 30 seconds. So my people, no matter what we say here, all boils down to contribute donation, you understand, to the liberation of Biafra land. Because at the end of the day, left to me, I will not, the media, those that have been involved in the media, like Ugo 247, Paradigms, and all of those that are in social media, should not bother to come back. Like, they should just stay there. Let's put our focus on those neutral Biafrans who are sitting on the fence. They need to come down from the fence and join. Let us support. We are very close to our freedom. This is the best time to be free. I'm telling you, see us, see freedom. Freedom is staring at us. So let us focus on those people, not those that are working with Nigeria as their agents. You understand? Those ones can never come back, no matter how much they used to donate. You understand? They were just using those ones to get into us. So no matter the period, like we go 247 cannot come back. Emmanuel already just cannot come back. So you just stay there. And I want to appeal to the Biafra Defense Forces, please. You need to kindly defend the family of Ada Diorama, even though she has done evil, a lot of evil, that everything she is doing for her to even obey our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is a very good step. So I think our family needs to be protected. You understand? Our family needs to be protected. If possible, sir, that each member of the family can be given the number to our defense forces in case of any eventuality. They can put a call across for, a quick response for their defense. I think it will really be appreciated. Adadio Rama should be defended, should be protected. Thank you very much. Let me yield the mic here.
Yeah, thank you very much, Rich. Stanley. Stanley, are you there?
Yeah, Ife, thank you very much. Greetings to everyone. Greetings to Minister of Information. Greetings to Chief of Staff to the APM. I greet every minister present in the space. I greet fellow Biafrans. Yeah, actually, I just want to say a little thing. Actually, today is my first time of going to joining Adadera Mass program. I've never been to a program before. Tonight is my first time ever being there. And there was someone that called in when she was passing the PM's message. So there's a man that called in and was made a certain comment, and I just want to reference that. The man was like asking that my YPM didn't firstly ask if it was a call or a message. And Adarama said it was a call. Then the man was like, why didn't PM call Madam Bao and pass the same message? And Adarama said that's not her business or her responsibility. Her responsibility is to pass the message. And along the line, when she was saying a lot of things, she was like, maybe the PM have actually sent a couple of messages, and maybe people weren't, obeying. So in that regard, I just want to, say something about that for those that are listening. This particular message that PM sent to the Diorama have been sent to Madam Bao, and she covered it up. So if you are as a person and you're waiting for the day Madam Bao will come and say she received such message from PM, just the way Adarama came publicly and said it, you wait forever. She's not gonna do that because that's not the purpose why she's here. She has an agenda. So if you are here and waiting, maybe you're among this person I'm talking about, is like asking why PM haven't called the woman, because you are expecting the woman to come and tell you that PM called and told her to fall back. You wait forever because that message have been passed to her severally. This particular message that Adarama is delivering today have been passed to that Madam Bao directly. So, and she covered it up and pretended that message didn't come. Even their attorney, they used to brag with being Levy. Levy have actually, that's why Levy disappeared. That's why Levy never come to their whatever they are doing, because Levy got that direct message from PM2 just the way Adarama got it. And Levy now realized that this is actually real. And Levy now passed the message the same way PM passed it to Madam Bao, and she covered it up. She just covered it up and sealed it so that Biafrans wouldn't know. So I just want to, touch that part. So in case you are waiting for her to come and tell you that PM messaged her, PM have messaged her long ago and she's not listening. So PM has to use before PM will decide to go through Adadi or Ramma. That's because that message have gone to Madam Ba a couple of times, not just once. And she decides to continue, being a Sabo who she is. So if you want your freedom, you know what to do. You have to fall back. You have to, join the government, because what she has over there is not government. For someone to work with a Babago should tell you everything you need to know, except you are stupid. So because people get offended when you tell them they are stupid, but then they're actually stupid. Because if someone tells you they are working with a Babago or caterpillar and you are still there, then you're actually stupid. Point blank. So the best thing you can do for yourself, if you want your freedom, is fall back to BRGIE. Let's fund our defense forces and knock Nigeria within no good. I yield.
Yeah, thank you very much. I like that last word. Not Nigeria, which is no good. Battle. Dr. Battle. Dr. Battle.
Yes, so if I want them, greetings to everyone. My brother who just spoke last, I've said all my mind. I don't have much to say. Let us fall back. As na I want a man to bag a Burisi, a Burianante. Let us fall back to the original government our PM have left behind. So that we can get what we are looking for. Look at the Cameroonians today. The same logic that is working for us also work for the Cameroonian government. But because they were busy,
Dr. Mbatu,
steadily united. Ambazonia, yeah. Ambazonia, sorry, my brother, sorry. Ambazonia. Because they were united, raising the flame of attraction every day, giving La Republic Woto. And the attention was really, really, really recognized by the world. Today, they are jubilating. So if we stop now fighting each other and come together, it is not too late for us. We are blessed people. We are too many. How many are Ambazonians? How many are there in numbers? But look at us. We are up to 50 million, more than 50 million that vote for referendum. I'm not talking about those who didn't vote. And what are we doing? Please, let's come back together. Let's make our country possible for us to achieve. Let's make Obato be proud, so that when he come back, he'll be happy and proud of us. That's all I have to say. Like my brother said, let's put our money together, come together, so that we will knock Nigeria within no good. Thank you all. I hear that. God bless you all.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mbato. That will knock them within no good. Okay. If I
Yeah,
go ahead.
I greet all of you. If my brother, I greet you. I have a question to.
My man went side too wicked.
You say what?
I said my man went side too wicked.
I have a question for Sonny Bagawa. Is he here or not here?
Ask your question now.
Is he here or are you the one going to answer it? Better have it for Sonny, not for you.
You said? Ask
I
the question
have.
now. He's here now. Ask the question.
Are you not seeing him here?
Ask the
You're still
question.
asking if he's here.
Nana Tutu Kum.
Ask the question if I.
Sonny, my question to you first of all, why are you being called Cocodem of our time or or
Is that your question?
Now,
wait?
now only this one. I make question. Wait, come
I
make
have question for
everybody
you,
come. They
guy.
stand
Cool
That
down.
attention.
one,
Wait.
this one, they pen and
Why
pass.
are you being called Philippe Fion of our time? Who made you Cocodem or who make you Philippe Fion?
Wait. Oh, if I now you they ask this question.
Yes, I'm the one asking you the question.
Now, I don't man answer you come on. Citizen Dama, I saying you come.
Guy, can you answer me my question?
Or na Ijoma, I saying you come. Or na Pastor Kube or QTV, I saying you come.
Anyone?
Anyone. Now, as
That
you
is,
open your mouth, talk
that is
am now
what
too.
it is to us
But
Biafrans. That is what it
but
is to us Biafrans, not to you
but but,
Nigerians, my
but
brother.
if I, this question is not even supposed to be for Sonny. Now Biafrans, now they call Sonny the name.
Wait now, if a wait. Naim they use him mouth, they call me name now. Naim they use the mouth, they
I
pronounce the
ask
name.
you, Sonny, why are
Eh?
you being called those names?
Why I am being called those names?
Yes.
Now the people who call the name, now them go answer this question. No be me. Let them
Okay.
answer it. Then they
Okay.
That is
We
why
are
he said
calling
that.
those names because that is what he represents to us. He's doing the work even more than what those people did. That is why we call him those names.
Yeah, Rachel Fury. Wait, let me send the message. Let me send the question to him back. Why are you calling Madam Baba Queen Mother? Why are you calling her Queen Mother? Answer us.
Sonny, as you don't have answer to it, I have another question
You,
for
why
you.
are you
But
calling Madam Baba Queen
Toti,
Mother? Answer us.
Toti, just wait, calm down. Toti, wait. Hey, calm down. If I, what
if
is
I
your
the
next
answer
question?
where they give you, no, they okay.
They don't give an the answer now. You don't collect.
can I ask you another? You don't have an answer to it. Can
But
I ask you another
the
one?
answer where Biafrans give you, no, they okay for you.
Rage,
Sonny,
rage
you
don't
don't
answer.
Na
have
your
an
mumu na just
answer
too
to
much.
it.
No, no, just
Then
wait,
your life
wait.
resemble
Uh,
Nigeria, the suffering of
Please,
Nigeria.
please,
We
please,
follow you,
please,
follow
rage,
your family.
please, rage, wait. If I ask you the remaining question, what is the next
okay.
question?
My other question is, Sonny, which date was Biafra redeclared last year? Which date?
Second of this,
Were you did you not
Second of
watch the program?
December.
Why you
Second of
did not
um,
go to that place?
Minister of
second of
Information, you are too big to answer this man. Let us answer
that
him.
one is
Abeg.
not for, that one is
This
not
man
for
is too small
information.
for you.
That is why I'm asking him if he
Abeg,
did
don't,
not watch it on television. It
honorable
is
minister,
If
everywhere on the media.
honorable
if
minister,
I
don't answer. Just keep quiet. Let's attend to him. Abeg.
if I the document is there, 2nd of December. Final.
So can I do my comment or I have
No, wait,
finished
though.
asking question
Wait,
because he's not
let
ready to
us
answer
if
none.
I wait. The declaration was pronounced on 29. Hmm? The ratification, the ratification of that result, the declaration document that made it to be valid with the result of the referendum, which was ratified, voted upon, and adopted by Biafran people, was on 2nd December. Now, when you talk about American independence, since on the 4th of July, the same thing that happened about the declaration document came on. They had to rectify it, and then that very day of 4th of July, they did not finish ratification. But some people will tell you it was on 4th of July. It took over 4 weeks that it entered in August. That was the day they later did what? Finalize the voting and the ratification of that declaration, and everybody put their pens on paper. Putting their pens on paper as their signatures didn't even take one day, sir. It took more than days until they finished compiling their signatures. So it is not something that we rush. The declaration is not something we come to make caricature of. It's a lifetime thing that history will speak of. So when you hear of 56 delegates of American extract sign their signatures to declare America, that is the same way 517 delegates of the Biafran extract declared the declaration of the restoration of independence of the United States of Biafra. It is the signatures of these 517 people that declared Biafra, just like 56 of the Americans declared American independence. But I wonder why, in our own case, some people were fooled by believing that one person is the person that declared Biafra. So what happened to the 516 delegate therein? Why is it that in America we continue to teach our children that American independence was declared by 56 delegates, but in Biafra, some of you will now come to adopt that it is one person that declared, then the 516 delegate became useless. So is it that in our own time, our history will always be distorted? No. After the convention, we did explanation on this. The videos are there. And I want those that did not watch, they should go back and watch. That day, we took time to explain the declaration of Lithuania, America, and the delegates that signed. We showed the signatures that numbered. We even explained something to the point that nobody can sign the declaration document and say, I am signing on behalf of this person. No, it is who is present there and then that signs his or her own signature, and one signature stands for one person. So when Madame Bao Bao was telling people she signed on behalf of Prime Minister, that is fake. She signed for herself. She did not sign for Prime Minister. So Prime Minister was not available. The Prime Minister's signature did not append the declaration. His name appeared on that document as the sole person that Biafrans had confidence in and gave their solidarity and power and authority for him to speak for them. But on the declaration document, when the declaration was done, it is only those available there, their signatures that speak. So Prime Minister, his signature was not there on that day of the declaration. So those physically present, their signatures are there. So never a time you will hear that Stanley signed the declaration document of independence of Finland on behalf of Ife, because Ife went to toilet, or maybe because Ife went to the market to buy something. So Stanley had to sign declaration for. So does it mean that Stanley will sign his own signature? And that is one vote. Then Stanley will now sign Ife's signature, and that becomes two. So that means there is duplication of vote. So that means 10 persons inside the hall can come out and say, I am also signing for Sonny, which they did not allow him to enter. I'm also signing for Senator, which they did not allow him to enter. So at the end of the day, 50 persons have stand up and say, I'm signing on behalf of another person. So that is fake. So only one person carry. When you people heard Prime Minister say, all the Biafran delegates that will be present in the convention, your signatures will make the declaration of Biafra. He said it and said it and said it, and then he made another point. He said, my own signature alone cannot declare Biafra. But the signatures of all of you that will be there present in the convention is what will declare Biafra. Fine, do you still have another doubt?
Are you too? Are you too, Sonny?
Did you say I would to or are you to?
Are you too? Are you too? Are you? Have you finished talking?
I didn't answer your question. If you have more, you bring up.
Yeah. Do you know sometimes when you speak by yourself, you always do a contradiction to yourself? You know. In that document, I saw the name of our Prime Minister, but not his signature.
So
But
what have I
yeah,
But
contradicted
wait
that
now?
is exactly
now.
what he
Oh
explained now.
boy.
Hey,
What have I contradicted now
That's
from
what
what
he
I
said
explained?
now.
This
That's what he said now. Now this boy
This
said.
is where
hey,
we not understand. Maybe somebody that understand Igbo should speak Igbo to him. All this, this English son is speaking. This guy cannot understand those English.
if fine.
Somebody
But
should
this is
explain to him
exactly
with
what
Igbo, I
this is
beg.
exactly what he said now.
I've said this before on space. I've said this before on space when this guy came here. I said that this guy doesn't understand English. And he's repeating it again
So
today.
Somebody
That
should
let's
was
explain to
sit
him with
down.
Igbo. You cannot understand all this English that the honorable
No,
minister is
no,
of.
no, 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 bro. Don't blame him. If I talk now,
Oh
he
God.
will start fighting me again.
Stanley, first thing when they say, are you to? We want to say, are you true? Then they say, are you to? You don't understand it.
Are you to
Let's go
Sonny,
to
you
school.
the
said
guy that
earlier.
I've noticed
No,
it before. I've
please,
noticed it.
please, everybody,
The guy,
please,
the guy, the
please,
guy that
please,
the guy
please,
did daft. I don't know.
please,
One mic,
Explain to him
please.
with
One
please,
mic.
Igbo.
please. If that is exactly what the Minister of Information explained to you.
But he said, if he said that Dr. Ngozi always said that she always said she signed on behalf of Prime Minister, which is all lie. I haven't heard her say something like that. But the
She
Okay,
Prime
has
Minister
said
calm
it
name
down,
many
calm
was
times.
down, calm
She has
there.
down,
said it many
calm
But
times.
down.
She has said
Ifeanyi
it. She has said it
haven't
many times. Your
said
problem,
one
Ifeanyi, is
that
that your problem
she
is that Ifeanyi,
signed.
she has said it many times, but your problem
Everything,
is that you don't
everything she is
understand
doing,
English.
she's saying she's doing it
Stanley,
on behalf
check
of
on with them. I'm not
Prime
talking.
Minister, or you don't know. If you don't know, you say you
Okay,
don't know.
please calm down, calm down. I think he said he has not heard, right? If he has not heard, please somebody should post that that paper that the woman posted online for him to see where it is written there. I sign on behalf of Prime Minister. If she said the woman spoke with grammar format, enter him. Make una post that photo, give him, post it inside the jumbotron here, so that he will see it. So all those things we keep them. If we don't delete them from Twitter, we keep them for record purposes. So somebody should post it in the jumbotron. Put it in the chat first. From there, you push it over to the jumbotron. Let him see the document that the woman posted online. It is written there on behalf. Hmm?
Everything she is doing, she always say it now on behalf of Prime Minister.
Even her letterhead and every memo that she's releasing, she's putting there on behalf. That is why Prime Minister said all this kind of it is from the attorney. The attorney went through all these things that all these things are implicating the Prime Minister. That was the first message that came that she should stop because you're implicating the Prime Minister while the attorney are working so hard to bring him out. They are seeing series of memos and bills and documents emanating from the media, from Ngozi, depicting his name, the Prime Minister. The question is, how can somebody be in detention and then is dishing out orders? And then you are saying Office of the Prime Minister. And if you don't use Office of the Prime Minister letterhead, you end up using his seal of office. You end up also using the Biafran government or USB led by Prime Minister. You also end up using on behalf of Prime Minister. So is it that this Ifeanyi, I think Ifeanyi just came here to distract us.
Ifeanyi is always like that. Let's move on, please. Let me
Let's
give
move on.
other people mic.
Give other people mic and let
Mm.
him just relax and sleep.
I've tried. I've seen that you are not ready.
Person, whenever I speak English
Please,
well, I want to
please,
read what they write. I don't
Rage,
even know.
Rage,
This part is a waste of time.
Rage. Please. Let me give orders. Please, Evan, are you there? Unmute, please. Evan, are you there?
Ife.
Yes.
Now because of
Now,
it, now
if
because of
politician want to appeal, they go give
now
them, they
because
give
of
them job, make them do public.
now because of Ifeanyi, now many people been run one come attack am like this.
No, if I, the reason is, I was saying something before that if I say something now that he will be angry. The thing is that if I grew up in French country, so that is why that is why if I say it, that is I never wanted to say it before. So because since all this is started, so I posted.
But seriously, honestly, the guy know they
No,
understand
so
English. If
Then
we
for
have
posted.
somebody, let's
we've been on
fresh. Make
So
somebody
seriously, not
say
be
fresh.
play,
Yes.
not
yes,
be say
no.
not be say with the yabamo. The
Wait,
guy know they
no, no, no,
understand
no, no, no,
English.
no, no, no,
I've
no.
noticed that.
So that day I posted something because I know. You understand? Before all of us, we're always together on space now. So that day I decided to ask him. I posted something. He was like trying to attack what I posted, and I said, if you don't understand, to look for somebody to translate it from French to Igbo. So that day, if I post something again, he will say that I'm very wicked. So, so I know if I very well. But the thing is that
Even who were there for village, who were there for village, we are more exposed than this guy. I swear to God.
so please let me move the mic.
But this guy side no hope.
If I just want
No
to
hope.
They just want to ask all these questions here. It's not here to change. I understand that one very well. When the time
And
comes,
then even to say we want to give room for question,
Rich.
let's give room to intelligent question, not unintelligent question. These are not intelligent questions.
Rich, you go draw first. You don't speak before. You dey unmute well. Other people need to speak. Let me drop you. I mean, so Evan, are you there? Okay.
Nachibike, if you're Nachibike supposed to speak, you know, say,
Not Chibike yet.
Charles' hand is up. Oh,
Charles
Charles.
supposed to go next. Charles, go ahead.
Good morning, my holy people of Biafra. Our co-condemn, I greet you, the real Effion of our time. I greet you, my brother Ife. God bless you, Chibike, Stanley, every other person. Senator, my brother, I greet you. I want to thank everybody that is here. In fact, if you find yourself in this government, I say congratulations to all of us that are here, because everything is proving that we are on the right side and we have won the battle. So, and I want to also greet our brother Ifani, the Ifajuna of our time. Those, one thing about people is this: even my people, there is a time that my people will gain their insanity, their sanity. They will become sane at least 5 minutes a day. But like this Ifani is always very mad. You understand? So I want to know, anytime he comes here, it's always exhibiting madness. I was thinking that maybe the madness will leave him now, but he still remain who he is. That shows that many people, they are doomed for destruction. No matter the deliverance you want to conduct on them, they will never be delivered. So he's one of those people. I say congratulations again to all of us. We are getting there. Those who allow devil to use them, they will face the destruction that are brought upon themselves. Many people, they are just like devil, they can never repent. They are just like Judas. Judas can never repent because he's already prophesied that whoever that will do this thing that Judas will do, there will be no provision for that person. That is what we are seeing here. You see all these people, no matter what. I went to the Adadio Rama's program for the first time since all this thing started. And I was seeing the question that some of them are asking. You just know that these people are DOS, obedient, one Nigerianists, those who, those happy slaves, those who wouldn't want to. But if some people like want to ask, instead of them to say, Adadio Rama, you see, one thing we observe is that you drag us into this problem, and now you are trying to run away and leave us. No, we will not go with you. We will not. That thing you said before that triggered whatever we have done, we want to remain in it. It's not of you to the person that brought the problem to you is now saying another thing. No, and you are still dragging, still asking stupid questions to show that those people, they are already doomed for destruction. I greet everybody because it is not easy for you to find yourself in the right place. So it's a very great honor, and from today on, I will continue to boast, raising my head very high because I am on the right side. And if you find yourself here, just thank God that you are among what God is using to give us our kingdom. You understand? So everything that is going is the way God has packaged it. God has ordained it to be so. And we should be very, very, very happy. No, all the people claim, if you tell you that, if instead of these people that their brain is damaged, that and the clinic, Sakia Hospital of Baba woman, any of them to repent, it is better they just perish like that. But please forgive me. I want to make an appeal here. Our state admin of Enugu State, he asked me to also lend my voice to ask for the house, everybody to help us to revive. No, this woman removed him before we now restated him back. So, and some people followed her. So, and we are trying to restructure our this in, especially that the Enugu state. You know, the governor, all of them work together. They work with a bam bam. So the thing has been giving us a headache, and we need people in diaspora to help us. People like Tech Guy and Freedom, many people like that. On Saturday, we want our name to be coming out. We should be encouraging us anywhere so that we can be paying our dues. Many of our forests has been taken over. So, and we need to be contributing so that our military, our defense will be strong in that our area. So that's the appeal say I should make. Many communities like that, they are taking over because it's like this woman messed up everything. But thank God now that we are going to bounce back. That was the promise I made to the state admin that will bounce back. He said I should tell the house, the Minister of Information, and everybody to help us so that we can rearrange ourselves and possibly plan a day to have our town hall meeting so that we'll follow in whatever that is going on. He said I should talk to people from that state, anywhere they are, they should start, doing something. So that is my humble appeal. I thank everybody for what is going on. We give all the glory to God and Chuko Gabiama. We thank God for our Prime Minister, our leader, and everyone that is on the right side. God bless you all. I yield.
Yeah, thank you very much, Charles. TJ Wando, this one that you come up today. Don't worry, calm down. Biafra and beyond.
Please, I have a limited time.
Yeah, wait, please. Biafra and beyond.
Yeah, greetings, dear friends. Thank you all. They say that the truth alone is going to stand the test of time. This is what it's been, and it's long awaited. This whole thing. So when some people they think say this, some when people open their mouth and say, "What if Prime Minister comes out and think otherwise?" Now, or you should say they don't even they not even they never engage their own brain at all. They never connect who is who, the what, because if we can then here and be asking what would Prime Minister say, that means all his education towards us, likewise Ahmadike, is a waste. Things that we could also hear from Jimojuku and all of them, Effion them. So people will be say they will come and say this kind of thing. I spoke to a person last Saturday. That one they tell me say, I they sure am look at this all this red card. He go ask me one question, me I go answer him. Then ask him one. He go jump and begin to ask me another question, just like this our brother they ask now. Everybody will be say they know what they do. You suppose know automatically waiting prime minister day, because prime minister is not a prime minister of USB, is the prime minister of Biafra Republic government in exile. I'm telling it to Ifai and so that they understand. Somebody will be say he come online and tore his passport. Waiting be tore his passport, don't be say, are you told this one? He tear his passport, make us speak American, carry him, take scissors, cut him. Say no anything to do with Nigeria. Say he no feel they proud of associating with a terrorist country. No be one time or no be two times we can't talk this, but the passport one a very open one. Then he say Nigeria breeds criminal and everything. Likewise, Mas Nnamdi Kanu. You say any person will be say he say in the Nigerian say he goes is lower than animal. Then you can see somebody will tell you say this Mas Nnamdi Kanu say people vam and Kokondera Bara was from here. Say they won't go bring him from Nigeria, make he come for Lati. Then when she then in the middle of that thing, she knows say she don't mess up. She begin to say because come to render say I'm no say there is no way we think it makes sense at all. Then something come to switch for her head. She can't say they don't like Obatobie. They never come begin to raise the voice. There's the thing that one confuse people, make people. So now that same person you go think saying and the person we can enter after and say, I've never said this one before. I'm saying it for the first time. I am a full-fledged member of People's Club of Nigeria, and you see they look up. You see video where tell you say he gets a political party for Nigeria. You see they look up. The time you say they talk with Obaseki, you see they look up. And she knows say PM talk say any person will belong to this government. If we see say you they communicate with any zoo politician, you are out. That was why she never mentioned any of those things. So after Pastor PM no day, she said, I've never said this. I'm saying it for the first time. I'm a full-fledged member. And you see, they look for that person. She said that person won't go bring you Nigeria. He go kukuma carry Caterpillar come. Caterpillar will be say don't mess up too much, kill our people. They work for Bobag. Now that answer that question. Now person will be saying still there for Gidibam for the Brigi, will be saying no, say now there, Prime Minister be Prime Minister, no be USB. USB now after we don't get our recognition, you see video now where he did for damages. You go listen to the video, and somebody can't tell you otherwise. You begin to look up. Hey, my people, if we talk everything, we will not go sleep. Well, now for them, when they like this, or not before you know we know what's in there happen. But what me want remind them be say, don't let them fool you. Don't let them bamboozle you. How you go know what they do, but no know what they do you. Even if you don't get it, you will never forget it. One thing you should know, there is no liberation without liberation army. So you better increase the fund your liberation. As soon as the terrorist governors are gone, you see that they will be running. When you see no zoo police, even the senators will find their way from that land. So now, when the zoo governors are no more there, you are liberated. When the zoo police and soldiers are no more there, you are liberated. When the senators are no more there, you are liberated. There is no liberation without liberation army. You know, make we go Google the meaning, liberation. Our PM say we are funding our liberation. So the purpose of the fundraising is just for the liberation. And the liberation starts with liberation army. So when you call liberation, all these people come out finish. Now then our lobbies go tell the people, say, you know, she say we don't capture our land. She say nobody did now the zoo know they get presence there. Now we did there. They know say they have interest with us, they go begin invest. Because if they will not liberate ourselves from the oppressor who are the Jew, then they know they're going to talk with them. They get interest. They're going to talk with them. But when we don't liberate ourselves, so everybody is eager to come talk with you because they see say your hand, your land, your life is in your hand already. So my people, make una they think in the right way. Check the meaning of liberation. No, say the liberation army is the ultimate. So this person will be say if they do what Musa say, make them know make they tackle our fund. This is why you go carry your money. Tell you say make you donate, make you know say na for charitable or humanitarian help and all those things. My people, a word is enough for the wise, but a book is of no use for the otherwise. Make una they think well, and the thing be say people will know the truth, they no go give up because the truth now, yeah, say they are the person who there for the light. You go begin enter darkness, say it better for you. Unless if you want go sleep. But who sleep, then go carry him gun. We no deal with that kind of thing. I know say Kokon then one go sleep. Make I no keep them too long here. Bless the Lord, Biafrans, and keep the fire burning. And those will be said that they call back, make una come back. We be Biafrans. We they lead you astray. It's a joyful thing when you see say you do wrong thing, you enter do the right thing, and you see say that right thing what you do, you go pay off. Because our liberation army then go begin to liberate us. And now so you go get this thing where you want. You go there happy to talk about it. See how you went out and how you came back. Like Bam 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 today. When because of Nelly, he did things and even said things he shouldn't have said, just because of Nelly, not because he was against Prime Minister. But Prime Minister has as he get the way we take the doing thing. So just come back and you see say you are coming back in the help Biafra. We need everybody. We cannot do it alone. We need to fund our liberation so that we will be liberated and build up our country that we are so proud of. I thank you all. Blessed love.
Yeah, thank you very much, Biafra and beyond. Ancestral warriors.
Yeah, good morning from here. Am I coming out? Good morning, good afternoon, good
Yes,
evening,
go ahead.
everybody. Depending on our time zone and location. Yeah, I was very happy when I heard the voice of Aradolema. I didn't know she was live. It was when you said played the voice notes. So later I was listening and I then went back to her page. So I started listening. So Ada was even, I think this time around was the first time our Prime Minister is speaking to her direct, or maybe she has been ignoring our PM message. But this one, maybe it comes with a very serious warning, and she has to say it. You understand? So, as she said it, most of them started, as in they started attacking Ada. Ada, you are a sabo, you are a that, you are the this. You understand? So the other guy was asking Ada if their madam is aware. And I said, well, she knows that she has sent the message that she has delivered the message that she sent to her. So what I'm saying is that most of our people, they know the truth. But the only thing is that their brain have been brainwashed. Lies have been penetrated into their brain so much, and that has accumulated that they can't even distinguish the truth and the lies. You understand me? Most of them knows that what this woman is doing. But because of the woman have painted our brothers, Sonny Akmalawa, Pastor Van and Ogen Kiri, painted them bad, and they believe that Sonny Akmalawa is a very wicked, is a saboteur, that is this, that they don't want Biafra to come. But as this message they was passed, most of them started carrying it, just normal hatred, nothing again. And I believe because it was the person that did it. There's one of my, including my own friend, my best friend, that all of us, whenever we will gather together, we begin to discuss about Biafra. He will ask me that any latest, I will tell him. So, but at times, immediately after Christmas time, when this thing happened, I missed communication with him. This guy, when they went where they read papers, where they don't have phone, they'll begin to tell me, see, but I say all these things are lies. One day I went to their where they are reading papers there. I told them the truth. They started want to stone me. I left. The second day I went. It was the second day that I went. That one guy said, I know this brother. That thing he said is true. That our prime minister said that God should fall back to bridge. That this is all that happened. That is true. We started making like I started teaching them. But thank God that today, that because we were in the night here yesterday, one of the brothers we met again. He said I was right on what I was saying. I said that guy, but you will say that I'm lying, that because it is. I said that because he is the person spoiling what we are doing. And like what this other Rama said today, Ngozi can never on this planet Earth come back to bring. She knows what she is doing. Even if other people comes back, Ngozi can never come. She knows her intention. She knows the work she's doing to betray Biafra. And she knows she's not going to come back to Biafra land again. That's why she's doing all this. If tomorrow our PM comes on live TV telling us to come back, Ngozi will not come back. Ngozi will start trying to do anything she can do, but she has failed. Because the day I say she failed was that day that she doesn't have access to finance. She doesn't have access to our military. She doesn't have access to men on ground. And that's the way the day she failed. And she's trying to convince people whether, yes, they are paying money to her, but none of our documents is with her, especially the military. So no matter, so what I'm saying that any of one of his members or her member that is here listening, all of us are Biafrans. Nobody is more Biafran than other. Like the Commander Holy Ghost have even said. You understand? The only thing we can do now is that since our brain has been regained, we should come back and for
No, sorry.
Okay.
Um, Ancestral Warriors. You're
Am I
muted.
allowed to talk?
Ancestral Warriors, you're muted. Please wait. It's not your time. Ancestral Warriors, you're muted. Unmute, unmute.
So,
So round up with 10 seconds, so please. So next
okay,
person will
okay,
go.
okay. So what I'm saying now is that others who believe should come back. Then, but the last statement I want to drop, somebody like Ben Chooks, all those people had cause that believe in God, maybe they are most of them that contracted to do this work. No matter anything, they come back. Even if I know them in person, but somebody like me, I cannot trust them again in this life. Whether Biafra is restored or not, I cannot trust. Even Adade Olama, I cannot even trust them because they are the reason why people blood have died, and this body is crying in the wilderness. Understand me? So they should go and answer. When Biafra come, if nobody takes to the court, I will take them to court. I use my mic. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Don't worry, when they play the full video, you will hear what she said. Now she said it now. She said that some people will go to prison when Biafra come. Oh. At anything you are doing today, even she herself, if you commit anything, that she will go. So she said so many things in that video, so don't worry about that. Solomon.
Yeah, good morning. My greeting go to our salvation, uh, all of us, because of I love us. I love all we have. This thing that I had today,
Solomon, your voice
there
is
was,
not coming out well.
okay. This now I'm hearing today is it's honor to me because there was somebody in the camp of the other side that is now brother there. That person is my close person, but because of Madam Bao, so it thought that Madam Bao is right. Anytime I call her, he will begin to, you know, we begin to argue her end. But I beg her, say, do not let this uh, issue scatter me. I mean, I am you. Just let it be that you're on the other side and right. He said a little bit, say I will cry. All of us go. I say no. I say no. That I cannot bet because I don't have such money. But had even I have money. I I I, I and you will bet at least $10,000 when Maz, the Prime Minister, will come out. Then he will, you know, he will. Okay, let me answer first. I'm coming. Hold on.
Okay, okay. Okay. Kevin. Kevin.
All right. Good morning, my brothers and my sisters. I'm very happy to be in this space once again this morning. I hope, am I loud? Am I audible?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. First and foremost, I want to thank our Okokondem of our time, Sonia Parawa. Nature will be kind for you and your generation. Nature will be kind, very, very kind for you and your generation. In fact, if not for somebody like you, Sonia Parawogenkere, Pastor Vam Vam Vam, I wonder what would have been our situation as we speak now. If not for these men that are keeping the gate. I wonder. In fact, what DOS did would have been a child's play to what one single person would have done to this struggle. But thank God, no wonder the Bible said that those who put their trust in God, they are like Mount Zion. They can never be removed. In fact, this has made me to realize truly, like Awanam the Kanu said, that Biafra is the last miracle on earth. If we begin to take account of events, you will discover that the zoo knows very well there's nowhere they can get us if not through us. Remember, there's one adage in Igbo that says that it is the rat in the house that went outside and tell the one outside that is fish in the house, so come, let's go and eat it. The zoo knew that there is no way they can get us if not through us. That is why they used the US. And God raised Simon Epa to keep the gate. And when they took our Prime Minister, Simon Epa, God raised Sonia Parawa and the rest of them. Posterity must be kind to you men because you don't know what you have done. You have saved the millions of unborn children from experiencing the second annihilation from the Nigerian zoo government. That is what you people did. In fact, this thing you people did, I don't know, there's no word to qualify it. But all I know is that nature, this nature must be kind with you guys. Because you have restored souls, you have restored life, you have restored confidence. You know, the problem we have is that, like I keep on saying, how people will live in diaspora with the kind of exposure there, the kind of people living around there, they cannot be able to change the mentality of the African man that always believe, read, but don't reason. That is one of the principles of the colonial masters. Go and colonize them, teach them how to read, but don't teach them how to reason. And coming to that, you can believe me that there is no innovation on the planet Earth without reasoning. It is when you sit down to reason, you can be able to come up with innovations. I wonder how Biafrans in diaspora who are living in a developed countries with sound environment, we sit down and look at things without reasoning. I wonder. There is a statement Madam Bao made that every right thinking human being should have known that this is the only red flag to mark this criminal as the worst sabo. How can you look at our supreme leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, who has rejected every offer from the zoo government, who has subjected himself to the worst incarceration, who has done everything beyond reasonable doubt to prove one cause, either Biafra or death? How can you come up and tell Biafrans that you got an info that the zoo is trying to release him so that he will come to Finland and disrupt his own struggle? And Biafrans is sitting down, they listening to this statement and they were clapping for this criminal. I wonder the kind of people some of Biafrans are. Somebody that has been in incarceration since 2001 till date, rejecting every move, every lobby, every bribe, everything the zoo government have given to him to make sure that this struggle comes to an end. And he always tell you it's either Biafra or not. In fact, the more you kill me, the faster the Biafra will come. And somebody will look at this kind of man and tell you that she got an information that they are bringing him to Finland to disrupt our redeclaration. That is why we have to shift it from second to 28 or 29 in order for him not to. Imagine somebody telling you that our supreme leader, imagine somebody telling you that Simon Ekpa, you get information that Simon Ekpa will be released, our prime minister will be released to come to the redeclaration venue to disrupt the convention. Imagine somebody telling you that she got information that Mazen and the Kanu will be released to come to Finland to do what? To disrupt this. So what I want to say before I hit my mic, please, I want to make one appeal. It is not all about come back, come back, come back. Please, those in the helm of affairs, each and every one that is coming back should be properly scrutinized. Very, very important. Because if you still fall them back and we give them that privilege, okay, then Biafrans, we have repented. A lot will still be worse than this criminal or Abu Fulani. Any day something came into his or her pocket, opportunity comes, he will do worse than this. So each and every one of these men and women that have deviated should be watched thoroughly before reintegrating into the struggle. Please, please. It's not all about let them come back, let them come back, let them come back. The worst thing that will happen to you is when you are inside that is releasing your secret to your enemy. That is the worst thing that will happen to you. You can never succeed in that thing you want to do. Please. Then finally, before I drop, please, there was a letter by the Briggy attorneys that was served to this woman. And a lot of things has been going on. She was told specifically in that letter not to continue to hold fundraise. And she has been going on fundraise. Please, I am begging. Legal action should be taken against this woman. Please, it's very necessary. It's very necessary. Because if we didn't do anything to force her, bring her down, she will think that she's happy and she will be delaying our movement. So that's all I want to say. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, thank you very much, Kevin. The government will do the right thing. You understand? But what is important now is respecting the order coming from PM. Yeah. TG.
If in Amio,
Okay, Chris, go ahead.
okay, yeah, thank you so much. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, depending your time zone. I greet everyone in this space. I want to sincerely thank everyone who contributes one way to another concerning what is going on about this woman. I hope I'm coming clear.
Yes.
Yes, I heard when someone was asking, is it fine? Was asking, why did the woman declare on 29? And if I cannot ask her, what are the requirements that will lead you for that declaration? This is what this criminal would not ask this woman. They forgot about their referendum. They forgot that before declaration, you must meet the requirements which
The referendum is number one. And this criminal is not talking about it. And there are people that with her will not ask that question. And today, they see how Elohim are disgracing them. We will not say much, but it can only get better. All what she's doing it. She knows that her times, you have the limit of time. And those who are following her is what they are doing is my own turn to collect money. When you collect your own, you go and tell your brother, come, oh, I have collected my own. Oh, and that one will come and make noise and collect their own and run away. But the future will tell. All what she's doing is records, is documented. It's not all about coming to tackle her and do this and do that. We know that such a things will come because we are still in the movement of liberations of our country. And that is why whatever come up, God knows the way to bring the solutions as long as your hand is clean. Those that their hand is clean is those that remain in the sight of truth. And I encourage everyone to remain faithful and abide the instruction that our parents have given. You know the instruction that he gave you? He said, if your hand is not clean, you should not come closer. And those that are making noise following that woman, they are making noise because they are there for business. But how will you use the blood of your people who have died in this movement for business? You know, the law of karma says what goes up must come down. And it's a time that all of them is going to reap what they sow. So, brothers and sisters who have misled in one way or another, nobody will tell you to come back, but you will advise yourself that if you die today, where will you be? Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you very much, Chris.
Okay, will I come up again?
Wait, so
I mean,
TJ is not here again. TJ, come back. Oh. Okay, yeah, fine.
I've been a senator.
Conclude first. Senator, wait. If Solomon was speaking before, Solomon conclude. Go ahead.
Okay. So, as I was saying then, this woman say we should bet. I said I cannot bet. No need of me and you bet. But I could have bet if I have if I am buoyant because $10,000 I will do it and I'll eat it because when Prime Minister will come out, we kick all of you out. That I'm sure of what I say. I'm not even thinking of the other side because I know who Simon is. I know who Kano is. I have the same spirit with him, with them. So that's what I told her. And I said, but the bet I will bet is that I'm betting with you that whenever Prime Minister come, then you will love me 200%. That is that will be that will uplift me the more because I will know you will come and tell me that I have good spirit. So now you know. So that's why this news of Ada Deram is telling receive message from our prime minister to dish out to people. So I mean to people that he have deceived. So I thank God for everything, and I'm glad for all of us. The type of spirit we have, the type of how we present the matters. Whenever our Coco condemn dishing out the message, I will be feeling Simon is speaking. Whenever all of us are bringing out our own, our knowledge, of this thing. I'm feeling Prime Minister is within. So I thank everybody that is in our midst. I thank all of us that hold this thing there now, and I believe that this woman is saying now we go a long way to bring peace. I think peace that people that are in numbers will, join us. People are on the fence. We join us. We not even care of whether they will continue with us or not. But there are some people that they hold, people that keep whatever thing they are doing, and they waiting when Prime Minister will come out. Those people, that's people that will come and they join us again, and as they join us, then it will be better for us because we will be able to contribute the more, we will be able to gather and sponsor our liberation as usual. So that this is my own joy. I'm not waiting for all of them to come. Some of them say, some of them, I don't think they will come. They are not good for us. They are contaminated. But notwithstanding, let there be peace first. That's what the Prime Minister wants, so that we talk from one mouth. People will hear from one mouth. People will hear from him. Yeah. So that's the only thing, because whoever that is hearing Sana Parawa, hearing Ogen Kira APM, hearing Stan Van Van, hearing from Prime Minister also, and hearing from us. We are holding the light. We are holding the fire there. Let the fire, let the fire make it no go off. So that is why we are holding it. So I thank God for all of us, even the women in our midst. I mean, the girls in our midst or women in our midst, they are wonderful people. They are not like us. So thank God for all of us. So this is where I will hang microphone for others to speak. Thank you. All have Biafra.
Yeah, thank you very much, Solomon. Thank you. Senator, are you there?
Yes, thank you so much. Good evening, everyone. Bless this evening. May Chukwu Okike Abiyama be with us all. Amen. Um, thank you so much. It baffles me sometimes, or most times, that someone will pose a question like what if I'm brought here. Asking it's like just asking a girl that receives flowers from admirers. Why are people sending you flowers? Don't you know what it means? They like her way, they like her, they see her so beautiful and all that. Like this in this struggle, I can say it again. You know, if, for me, if we were to vote, who will do this and who will be the APM? I could have voted him. And the work that he is doing here, the things that he is saying, I haven't seen one day something like a propaganda coming out of our information minister. This is one thing I love him so much. If he hears someone saying something that is close to a propaganda, he will say, no, 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 don't. It's like our brother, Ife. Hmm. That one, he said, I don't even like to call names. I don't like to call names. Uh-uh. But when he is speaking, the person that he is talking about will know rightfully that he is talking about me. This is why he doesn't call names. But unlike me, I will call name, pump and plain, so that you will know that I'm talking to you. Everybody will know. Let them know that I said it too. So another thing, please, my information minister, when next we are talking about this Honorable Fulani or whatever they call her name, please remember to make it clear that she was an infiltrator, because this woman, even from what she has been, broadcasting, she hasn't. She has made it so clear that she is not a Biafran. Only the gullible ones, you know, were able to follow her. One, the people that were insider were those people that she paid, those people that she recruited. Remember what she did in Lati that time. That guy from Holland, I think he is a coordinator or something like that. The person she paid 400 from our money, but the person said no, please, I can't. You know, I'm not doing this for me to be paid. She said, no, done a great job. He said, but many people are doing a great job. Many people have done a great job. Not only me that have done this great job. He said, no, no, no. She said, no, take it. You deserve it. So the guy being fearful, being afraid what might happen because this lady, she is capable of anything. But I don't even see her as a Biafran, as an Igbo woman. Not because she is speaking Igbo that I will regard her as one, because there are many Fulani people that speak more than I do, or more than any other person. So this guy thinking that this lady might just make a call or might start shouting, you know, that was why he collected that money from her. Then later sent it back. But the mistake that guy made was sending it to that dimension account. You know, the money could have served for something if it were to be sent to the main Biafra IPOB in USA / donate. If he had sent it there, it could have been better. Please, information minister, let stop saying only that they look for an insider, because she is never an insider. She was just the person that was sent. Maybe when she came in, she was able to recruit people like Ugo 419 or Ugo 247, no, 248, I don't know. I think 247. Then, and people like her and those Betus or whatever they call them. You know, these people, they don't even, I have been going to that their space. You know, sometimes they will start bombarding people. Questions. They don't allow you to even speak. And I'm preparing questions that I will go and I will even play some of the to them. Say, look at this thing, answer these questions. Let me see what they will be able to answer. Because I have all the things. I didn't go to Lati, but I have many things. Nobody, even just the day that I heard that so and so things are happening, do you know where my mind went? My mind just went back to that time that she bought that golden something during the fundraising, and the news came out that a Nigerian infiltrator is here, and it was debated in the cabinet, but later she was accepted. That was when I was thinking, let this woman not bring problem one day in this struggle. Then when that news came that she did this and that, I said, now she come. I remember that she is an intruder and she is acting now because of the gap that she has seen, that the prime minister is not here at the moment. So she decided to strike. And remember, everything that she's been doing, she cannot do it alone. She has not been doing them alone. She has been anyone that is flop. When information minister was uh, singing, look, someone is interfering with the website. Someone is trying to do something. That was the first alarm that I heard from the information minister. Then she struck again to the to our defense, asking to be added in there. Even if you are whatever you want to call yourself, whatever you want to be, must you go that place? If you are a Biafran, if you know that what they are doing is good, and you know them, that time you were asking, you didn't even see them as kidnappers or online commanders and all that, which you later went to ask for them, for them to come and stay with you. The moment they said no, you started calling them all sorts of names, giving the sewage rats what they will use, to to bring them down, thinking that it is possible. When these people themselves, they know you. They know you. They know what you were capable of and where you came from. They know you. Everything that had happened, I knew it. I knew they were not as a surprise to me because I have known you from right from that time that you came to buy the 5,000 something. During this fundraising when the news came out that the Nigerian infiltration had come. Now, after coming, you started. Okay, and even now that you are being restricted from X, you came back. The people that were your colleagues in that crime, the politicians, you still added them. And these are people that are following you. They are not seeing the red flags. How foolish are they? Thank you so much. It's all from me.
Yeah, thank you very much.
If
Yes,
who never speak, because we need to bring
yes,
it down.
it's remaining Igbo and Ekwensu, only two of them.
Okay,
Okay,
please, three
Igbo
minutes.
Godwin, Igbo Godwin, go ahead.
3 minutes, please.
Yeah. Oh no, it's 2 minutes. Igbo Godwin, go ahead.
Okay. Good morning. Good morning from my area. And good afternoon. Good evening. Depending where you people is hearing me from. I'm greeting everyone here. I'm greeting our Minister of Information. May your days be long. You, you that make everything to go to this stage. We said, may Chukwu Kabiyama continue to strengthen you, continue to guide you, and continue to protect you, because you have made it all. And also to our APM and our Pastor Van Van Van, and to our Master Sussex. If not God, these people, they want to use the opportunity of calling our PM for integration. They want to use that opportunity to know all our plans. But as God may have it, they did not succeed. O nwere egwu ndị be anyị na-agụ n'echi ga-abụ echi ọma n'ime ndụ anyị niile, ebe anyị nwere olileanya n'echi ga-adịrị anyị mma, echi ga-adịrị ụmụ Biafra mma n'ime ndụ anyị niile, ịma na anyị nwere olileanya n'echi ga-adịrị anyị mma. We have the hope and the faith that this Biafra must come. Not all, not. Some people. The other day, I heard when somebody is saying that Ugo 247 says he is not sure that this Biafra will come. Now, let Ugo 247 ask himself what is happening later. After all his struggle to sabotage, after all their efforts, what next now? At least they have seen what they have what they did. At least the world, they have already used their hand to expose themselves. At least the world have already seen that these people are not the real people. In every condition, like Bible make us to know that in every condition we should we should give God glory. In all these things they did, at least finally, Chukwu have gone and the Chukwu have stand to take his own glory. There is a girl that called Nick. That time, this woman,
that time this woman, that time our people went to Finland for that declaration. Through that moment, like through that week, I saw what is about to happen. Let me just quote it in this way. I saw what is about to happen. There is a group. This particular person that called Nikki. There is a group she created that time. You know, all the Biafrans is inside that group. So that group is that group is all about is maybe anytime one information come, there will anybody that have information will drop it into that group. Then she is an online blogger. Then she will now carry the news along. So after everything, I begin to tell them inside that group, see, this woman that called Ngozi Orabufunani is not a good woman. The spirit that I'm seeing in her is not a good spirit. Do you know that these people later called me nonsense sorts of name? Later, this girl threw me out of that group. I now go to her normal WhatsApp account, and I told her there, then you will regret of throwing me out of your WhatsApp group. And like this is what I'm telling her then. I told her then, go and market one place that a day will come when you will remember that so person tell you that this woman is not a good woman. So whenever this woman now, this particular person that I'm talking of now, whenever she is now, I know that tomorrow she will listen to this particular program now. Let her hear my voice. Nikki. Her name is Nikki. At least she will hear my voice and she will know that there is a people that whenever something is happening, God will give them wisdom to understand whenever this is going wrong. You understand? So the same thing with our Sonny Abarawa. He know when that thing is about to happen. He now started to give alarm. But sometimes Biafrans, they are easy to get. They are easy to corrupt. Their mind is easy to corrupt. Not all of them, but in everything we keep giving God glory. At least Chukwu okike abịa na-eme ka ihe niile si otu aga. At least onwe ndị Igbo na-adịghị ekwu, ndị Igbo na-asị ọkọlọkọta. So we give Chukwu okike abịa otito na mbuli elu. And they kind of fall back. Before I drop my mic, let me just make something clear to our government. Before these people, if these people fall back, let us not give them that kind of chance we give them that time. Let them stay on the back floor. Yes, let them stay on the back floor. Let them not
Godwin,
be that kind of front, so
Godwin,
that they will not have that kind of
Godwin,
access.
Why are you making
Godwin. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
That one, leave that one for the government. Don't worry about that. PM, a pass message. Let's forget about the remaining things. Okay.
No problem. No problem.
Yeah,
So
thank.
I greet our Minister of Information for his good work. Kudos for his good work. May his days be long. Yes. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Chukwu Mezi. Ekwensu.
If you mute your mic now.
Chukwu Mezi. What did happen?
Yeah. Sorry, no, I just sorry, I was doing something. I saw it. I greet you guys. I don't know what is going on today, but nah, I think this Twitter is under attack because all day I've been trying to get on space, but it wouldn't let me. But finally, I said I had to consult a coach. So told me what to do, so I'm back on.
I'm back like we never left. Anyway, I greet everybody. I greet my honorable information minister. Um, I greet Ife. Ife is the chief security officer of classified
Wait,
information.
you have 1 minute.
Uh,
You have 1 minute.
you know the fear. I can talk 1 hour here, so leave me alone. Anyway, um, I'm glad that finally everything is coming to light, and with our PM sending that message to that drunkard in France, I'm sure she knows that our PM is aware of everything that all of them are doing. So this time around, there's no hiding under the sun. The sun is shining bright, and then everybody will come back when Biafra is fully restored. Everybody will come and account for all that they have done, whether to advance this liberation or maybe to try and destroy it. But I just want to say to those of us who are standing on this path, the path of truth, uh, we should be we should continue to do our very best because the journey is just about to get even more tougher. So the enemies are not going to give up easily. They're going to keep fighting. But one thing I want us to know is the stage for the total restoration of Biafra is getting set. Look at everything going on around the world, both in the zoo and around the world. You will understand that the stage has been made very, very clear for Biafra to rise. But the thing is, the people of Biafra need to rise and do the needful. Nobody's going to come and help us. We are the ones that is going to help ourselves. Because at the end of the day, no man, no country will take the glory. Only faith can take the glory. So to all those in the other camp, I told you, in this liberation, some people were given the gift of standing as the gatekeeper. There were some people that were supposed to be the boots on ground to defend the land. Some people were meant to support this financially. There were some people that were used, to start this liberation. And because of how their mind is, at the end of the day, they will be marked for destruction. And this goes to those people on the camp of Bao. All of you, as so long as you continue to remain on that camp, you all will be marked for destruction. You cannot tell me that you are being deceived because it is obvious you all are very aware of everything that is going on. The likes of Mouthpiece, the likes of Christopher, the likes of Ben Chooks, all of them, you can't tell me you are not intelligent enough. You all go to school, you graduated, and you are working professionally. So you cannot tell me that you don't know what is going on. It's just because of your envy, your jealousy, your hate, you understand, your selfish interests. That's why you have decided to continue to support evil. But one thing I can assure you, that side you are on the losing side, and you all will face judgment. So I don't really have much to say. Everybody has said all that need to be said. I just want to thank each and every one of us again for coming out as our regular routine, coming here to do the gospel. I also thank the Commission Minister once again for spearheading this particular department, the media department of the Biafra people, because it is a very important one. You can see how media is, and I will end with this. For us to continue to push hard on this media, if you look at what is going on in Ukraine, after the visit of Zelensky to the US, and he was trying to drag shoulder with President Trump on not wanting to end the war. Look at within the past few days, the media here in America has turned on Zelensky. Now Zelensky is not the bad guy. That's what the power of media can do. So we should continue. Yes, we should not relent. We should not give up. because the media has exposed a lot. And those who have the truth that don't want to say it in the zoo, our media work here is pushing them to come out and say it and even make them look like hypocrites. So we'll continue to do the needful. So I want to thank again, once again, for the opportunity. I greet each and every one of you, and wherever each and every one of you are, understand, please continue to stay safe. And may Chukwu Kikadiama bless each and every one of us. You say. Thank you.
Yeah, if I bring a Queen Sudan, may go sleep. A Queen go and sleep.
Akwa Fagibo 30 day, don't worry. I will put it in the shrine today. Can I call them by Danishi?
My king.
Okay, thank you. Minister, if I can see your network don't carry you go hang for where you go tap 1 cup of palm wine. Hang it there till we finish the rest of the palm wine. Salute all your friends. We want to continue to see everyone that have gone wayward coming back if you were truly for Biafra. Yes, if you were truly for Biafra, we look forward to see all of you fall back. You may have heard your errors and evil and your stupidity have cost us a lot for the past 3 months. Where we are supposed to have been at level 10, we have been back to level 0.5 because of your effort of sabotage. Most especially financially, because everything emanates from finance. Many of you have used propaganda and blackmail to destroy the minds and the commitment and devotion, determination and focus of many people. The newcomers, the new donors that are supposed to have been weighed in after the convention, many of you use your destructive tendencies to corrupt and to push them away. So, at this point, let me say, let it be a point of recuperation. When I spoke at the convention, I said the absence of PM is a vacuum to give you the opportunity to test yourself, to see your capabilities, to see the changes you can make and what you can do in his absence, whether you will be able to become positive or negative. And the result card of what I said has played out now. It has just shown the result card of what many of you have done during these few months that Prime Minister is not here. Some of you have utilized your own gift to destroy, while some have used to build, and while some have used to discourage others, while some have used to encourage others, while some have gone to sit on the fence, while some relinquished the responsibility they used to offer before, they decided to walk away and watch to see whether the entire house will fall off. There have been others that have stood their ground to hold the foundations and make sure nothing matters. Those new people that are supposed to join us after the convention, I want to say it is time for all of you to come in. And those of you that have been on the destructive path before now, I want to say our arms are still wide open for your repentance mode. Repent and come back. My strength and my force alone cannot get us Biafra. My strength and my force alone cannot get us Biafra. My strength and my force alone cannot get us Biafra. I repeated that 3 times, and that implies to every one of us. None of us here with our strength and forces alone can get us Biafra. We need the collective effort of everybody. When you see the website manager working up and down to see that they do all they can to push and make sure the USBT currency, which we launch, skyrocket into the next phase. That is the effort he is making. Everyone day and night are thinking of one thing or another to do so that we can step up the game. The Biafra Defense Forces sat down on their own. They are developing some things. The question is to many of us that decided to be a vessel of the devil, were you of good use or you were of the destructive use? Was Satan using you to destroy what we had built, or the Satan was using you to walk in to destroy others? Was Satan seeing a very good vessel to live in you, or were you a vessel to God to be able to be used to recruit more people? I want everyone to create their time and energy now to do evangelism. Evangelism is to be able to reconvert and convince the people that their minds have been destroyed to come back, because the funds that we have that are supposed to be channeled to one place, the liberation, which many of you have helped or are Fulani to destroy the determination of the funds from coming in triple fold. The thing now got diverted in such a way that instead of us having 100%, you now deviate 70% to something useless, while 30% is not enough to do what you need to do. So everyone should take it upon themselves. Talk to others, explain things to them, have long-term talk. If you are an admin or rep, please, it's not just for you to answer the name rep and admin. Your work is to mobilize your fellows in your state and country. Those that you know have fallen off the rail, call them and talk to them. Don't sit down to wait for them to come to you. No. The reason why you are evangelists is for you to have the ability to go into where they drink palm wine. While you claim to be a prophet, you have to have the boldness to walk into where they drink palm wine. Sit amongst the people that drink palm wine, even as you say you don't drink the palm wine, because you want to win souls. So stay in there, talk to them, see how you can convert their minds. Don't be afraid to reach out to those that ran away before. We need everybody. Yes. Because your money alone cannot give us what we need. So we need everybody's contribution. I'm not here to start telling you what will happen to those that come back or those that don't come back. No. The instruction has been everybody should fall back to BRGI, because that is the structure. So fall back, come and support your liberation. No matter anything, we are still one. Yes. Let us come together and then fight the common enemy first. Later, we can settle our differences. You see, the secrecy of a family, when you hear that there are two lovers, or husband and wife, and then that family sustains for long, it's not because the name family. It is the ability of those two partners or lovers to be able to settle their differences, forgive each other, make amends, and then move on again. That is the secrecy of that relationship. That is the secrecy of that family. That is the secrecy of that church. That is the secrecy of this Biafra. If all of you have used my name and face to do whatever on the media, that is bygone. Yes, I don't care about that. That is bygone. Because Prime Minister have faced more of that from all of you. Oyendo have faced more of that from all of you. Our eternal leader Ojukwu have faced more of that than all of us here. Philip Evian have faced more of that than all of us here. The Biafra Defense Forces have faced more of that than all of us here. So let us say we are just little fingers of our great leaders that have faced all this blackmail and propaganda and slander on their names. So our own is small thing. So we don't owe anything that all of you have done against us, against you for now. Hmm? If you wake up tomorrow, come back tomorrow, turn your back tomorrow, and stand up and pick the mic, starting from you, another Rama, the way you have started picking the mic now, because if the media team did not hold you on your back head yesterday night and say, go back and deliver that message the way Prime Minister gave you. When you came out before, you lied. You can. I don't know why some of you can even say die with truth. They give you the truth, say deliver. You want to die with it. So if media team did not come out yesterday night and then drag you out and say, go back and deliver that message the way you are supposed to deliver it. Today now that you come to deliver, you wouldn't have delivered it. You for just bury the thing, carry and go lock inside your wardrobe. After like 1 week, the matter don't die off. When I go continue propaganda again. So as you have started delivering the message straight now, which is everybody should fall back, which is the same message that the same Prime Minister has sent before, then stop attacking the lobbies, stop attacking BRGI. When say everybody fall back, that means when you fall back, you obey BRGI, you obey everything, then you follow everything. The defense forces, they are under there. The fundraising, they are under there. The lobbies, they are under there. The prime minister's attorneys, they are working under there. Every information under this government is under BRGI. Everything fall back. You follow instruction. You don't go and do another different fundraising. You don't go and get another different gang. You come under BRGIE. So, all of you should start correcting the wrongs that you have done already before it is too late. Yes. If you all want Prime Minister to come out, start correcting the wrongs. You were the principal person that played a vital role in helping Ngozi to destroy many things. That is why the instruction came to you that you should also use your mouth to undo the nonsense that you did. Yes. The last time when PM sent message through the attorney, all of you came and attacked the attorney. No be so? Okay. On the instruction of Ngozi. Then later, Ngozi said no other attorney is good. Only Attorney Levin ain't good. Okay. What did Prime Minister do? Prime Minister still send message through the same one way she say na in good pass, so she send message, gon give una. She refused to deliver the message. She refused to deliver the message. She played pranks on the message that day and the matter died like that. And this is exactly what Adadarama wanted to do. She got the instruction, she came out and said, calm, 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 calm. If not that we dragged Anyash out yesterday now, she wouldn't have come out to deliver the message the way it was. So please, we look forward to see everyone. We have launched a campaign of attacking the international leaders with the flyers of Prime Minister and Supreme Leader. So we continue that flyer attacking throughout this week. We started yesterday, Monday, today we are in Tuesday now. So we continue. And the media team, I can't thank you all enough because you guys have been wonderful. Yes. If it is not you guys, the media team, the Biafran government that everybody are going to come back to enjoy now, it would have been in shambles if not because of all of you that stood your ground to protect and defend and keep everything on. Ekwensu, I can't thank you enough. If I can't thank you enough, Mazio Nyekachuku, good enough, I can't thank you enough. Senator Enders, I can't thank you enough. Titi Ville, Toti Ville, I can't thank you enough. Stanley, I can't thank you enough. Mr. Suno, Emeka Orago, I can't thank you enough. Shimon, I can't thank you enough. Is it our university? I can't thank you enough. Is it our beautiful Stella? Is it our Shimon? Is it our Wanyi Tugu? Is it our Nkiruka? Oh my God. Our wonderful Ellen Peters. You guys are so much. Celine, Iechi Chooks, Ngozi Chooks, Una Plenty, Mighty Dot, Shimon, Josh, our engine where the fire from everywhere. Your names are too plenty. Brian Williams, MC, um, 1 million March, Una too much. Everybody here, Una too much. Charles Ochi, Emmy, please, I beg, a mega dead there. If I no call everybody name, make una no vex. All of una dey too much. And Patricia on Facebook that makes a program and says, okay, Antonia, Patricia, you're too much. All of you are doing great. And Prime Minister's message to you all is that he's very, very proud of his media team. That is the message. He said he's very proud of the media team, that all of you should keep up. He's very, very proud of all of you. Yes. He is not proud of all of you people so much like now. Now that he is in tension, getting to hear the performances of what you people are doing on daily basis, is very, very proud of all of you. Yes. He now knows that he has soldiers that are able to look for him and defend him and stand for him, no matter any circumstances. He's very, very proud of you guys. So the BRGIE media, you guys were born for this very day. That message that Oyendo said, if you were conceived in your mother's womb for a time like this that you have to suffix, you guys are actually those people. So I want to say a very big thank you. But yet, we have a lot ahead of us and we have to tighten our belt because the responsibilities has increased. There will be division of labor to make the work easier for us. So we have to be ready to face it all because more are coming on the way. But open up to watch on the media because the more we are pulling down some pillars, more will be arising to reform. Yes, the enemies of Biafra will not go and sleep. They will be regrouping and recruiting more evil hands. So, thank you so much, and we continue later on. Dewo Mochineke, Dewo, Dewo, Dewo. Everyone to everyone.